Hey everybody, welcome back to another stream. They have they have nerfed our cleric, but we are going to try to we're gonna try to see if we can get past these changes. Pretty heavy nerfs. For those of you that don't know, there is now a 50% reduction in bonus stats, meaning that our lesser heals now do less damage. My understanding is that protection now gets less bonus as well. Holy Strike does less damage. And I believe the additional weapon damage from Divine Strike might be less too. But I'm not 100% sure if this 5 is a solid number or if this gets bonus. But I do know for a fact that Lesser Heal is nerfed. Holy Strike is nerfed. Protection is nerfed. And I think the bonus damage from Judgment is also nerfed. So we are going to see if we can still dominate these lobbies as a solo cleric. We're naked. We're using a level 1 character because I don't think we could do proper testing if we used our full ruby silver kit cleric, because I think we'd still dominate those games. So let's give this a try. and we'll see how it goes. Potions have been changed completely. We can't stack them anymore, and they heal very, very tiny amounts of health. Protection pots are also 20 gold. I'm not paying 20 gold for a protection pot when we get them for free. I'll just buy campfires or something. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do yet. We need to just play a little bit and just see how this feels, because this is gonna be interesting. I don't know how it's gonna go. Huge, like very big nerfs. I don't really know. Azrael? I'm gonna just say that's maybe how you pronounce that. I think the meta is gonna be Rangers right now. I think Rangers are ridiculously strong right now. No, I watched a video of a cleric using lesser heal, and it's significantly less. I watched an endgame full purple kit cleric heal for like a minuscule amount of damage compared to pre-nerf. It's definitely not just protection. It's the damage and healing and protection. It's multiple nerfs all in one go. These nerfs could be a really big deal. And healing is healing is much harder to come by. We're gonna try our best to not take damage by AI, because let me tell you, we can't use bandages anymore to get our little bit of HP back, because they nerf bandages too. Well, I'll tell you what, we're gonna see how lame it is, because I haven't tested the nerfs yet. I only know what they are just because, you know, from Discord and stuff. I don't know from personal experience how they are yet, but I am a little bit worried about solo cleric right now, because I think Ranger might be significantly stronger right now. And if that is the case, that's going to be a real upsetting. I have not tested my main cleric because if I just run full ruby silver cleric, then I don't feel like I'm going to notice the changes as much. I want to see what the changes feel like from a new cleric perspective. Okay, well, we just heard a ranger place a trap on this door. Rangers don't have skill checks on traps anymore, but they will still 100% get us killed. It won't even be close. This ranger is sitting right here, hoping that I go through his door, and I'm never gonna do that. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to go a different way. Yep, we can't go this way. That's not happening. I am really hoping that solo cleric is still viable, because it would be a real shame to be put into a position where solo cleric isn't good anymore, and then instead we end up at a point where like other classes are better. And you know, if ranger was just like objectively stronger in solos, then I would feel compelled to play ranger, because I think ranger is really strong right now for solo play. I really love cleric though. I like the way it plays. I really hope they don't completely gut this class for solos, trying to nerf it for team play, because that would just be such a shame if they did that. Oh wait, this doesn't work anymore. We can't even use bandages anymore. Man. It's rough. This is gonna take some getting used to. You know, I thought it was a ranger. I didn't realize it was a rogue. I'm a little surprised he just died in one shot like that, but I'm not gonna complain about it. Yeah. Okay, do you see how slow my health is going up right now? Do you see it, like, ever so slightly ticking? That is the new healing rate. So, as of right now, it takes, with the base healing pot, I think it's, shit, what is it? I think it's 20 HP over 45 seconds, which is a really big deal. It's a very big difference. I will say, I would imagine the storm is going to be a little bit more, I don't know, just worse to deal with, I guess, is probably the best way to put it. How long is the stream? I have no idea. I don't know how long I'm going to stream yet. I saw these nerfs and decided to just, you know, give it a shot. I just started. You know what? The gate's up. Let's use this. Get our starter gold and try to get a spell book and stuff. Let's see, how many rangers are there right now? So there's one fighter, one ranger. Okay, 2 fighters, ranger. So here's what I think is going to end up happening. I think solos is going to become a I think it's going to become a ranger's paradise. Maybe fighters, since they can use bows too. But man, I think it's going to be rough. I don't know for sure yet. I mean, I can't say for sure because it hasn't been long enough. But man, I hope I'm wrong. I hope these nerfs aren't as big of a deal as I think they are going to be. Because in some semblance, we did need some kind of change. But I just didn't expect changes to be so significant so quickly. Alright, buy a new weapon. Do we have 55 gold? No. Do we sell? I think we just sell these. This is really bad value. But if I sell this, I can just buy a green Morning Star. Like, that's absolutely terrible, but I'd rather get this Morning Star. Yeah, that's a great deal. That's a pretty decent one too. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really feel compelled at all to purchase blue pots anymore. Also, I think blue pots are they're very expensive, and as a cleric, I just don't particularly see a whole lot of reason to use them. Maybe later game, but early game, I can't afford, you know, trying to pay 20 gold per protection pot is kind of ridiculous. Because they're 20 gold. It's 20 gold a piece. That's a big deal. That's a lot of gold. I mean, think about how much gold you're making in normal goblin dungeons. Let's say you're averaging 150 gold profit. If you use 3 protection bots in one game that you bring in, you're cutting your profit almost like in like a third, maybe a little bit more. That's a lot of gold to be sinking to protection pots. Well, yeah, it's green because they don't let you buy the gray ones. The gray ones only give you 10. No, okay. The old gray protection pots gave you 20 physical health. So they nerfed the green protection pots. This is a gray protection pot. It's the same stats. It's just that now the 20 is green. Yeah. You got to look at the stats. It's not what it looks like. It's not, yeah. It's not like a buffed clarity. It's not a buffed pot that you think of. It's literally just nerfed. All right, I'll start this game in one moment. Alright, I am back. Yes, health pots no longer stack. Alright, here's what I think. Alright, here's my my meta take. I don't know. Here's what I think you should do before fights now. As soon as you get to the point where you have like a decent amount of red health potions, I think you should use one before the fight starts all the time. Because they last for 45 seconds, it lasts long enough that you're pretty much guaranteed for the fight to last long enough to make use of it. I think it was always good to use red pots before the fight starts. But now, with how long they take, I think it's more important. Or at least equally as important to do so. If that makes sense. Because the old red potions had a shorter time frame, so if you used them too early, you didn't get benefit. But now it's just, it takes so long for them to get use. You might as well. Hold up, we have players that are gonna come up behind us, I think. Dude. Dude, get out of my lobby. Dude. Yeah. I cannot believe we won that fight. we deserve to lose that. We got hit right before he pushed that door. I also I used this trap to give us a way so he couldn't push us as easily. Hey, well, you know what? These bandages are giving us pretty good value right now. We're getting our health back, which is, like, not terrible. But, man, this is, oh, man. It's rough. Our heals are a lot smaller, too. Yeah, I know. Bandages only do 10 HP. It's a big deal. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I definitely don't want to take any A high hits that we don't need to take because, yeah, it's already gonna be a tough experience. I'm gonna let the trap kill this guy. I'm not gonna. Okay, I'll do it if he does the healing move. I am really glad we bought this Morning Star, by the way. Because if we had that gray flanged mace, I'm not so confident we would have beat that guy. Message retracted? Hopefully you didn't say anything, bad, James. Alright, let's just loot this area as much as we can. Try to find extra healing, extra blue pots, you know, anything like that. Especially since this character's brand new, you know, we can use pretty much any benefits we can. Oh, right. Can you put lanterns here? That's not possible, right? I kind of wish you could. I wish you could use these to store them just so I could sell them. Well, I mean, I guess I could keep torches here now. Might as well. I used to always just drop torches because I hear players. Alright, I think this guy is fighting the skeleton. I'm gonna just let him fight those. I'm not gonna push in there with those mobs aggroed because I don't want them to aggro me. Let's keep looting the base area and such. I guess we can clear these zombies too. Yeah, I can answer any questions you have, Dopey. At least I can try. No. The problem is this patch also nerfed Cleric's healing too. It's not a... It's a nerf to both pots and to Cleric heals. I think Clerics in team play have become more required, but Clerics in solo have been nerfed. Because think about it, Clerics can also use pots and stuff, whereas, you know, other classes, sure, it's nerf for them too, but yeah, no, Clerics are definitely nerfed right now, and I have no doubt about that. I've seen the numbers on the backside through some clips, and it seems like it's a pretty big difference. I know there's a secret room back there. I'm just not too worried about looting it. It really doesn't have much that's worth grabbing. We can go for more XP too. Might as well open this chest. Or chest. Might as well open this portal as well. Advanced healing might be worthwhile now. Well, even regardless, it's still a decent sized nerf. Like, no matter how you look at it, every class I think was nerfed except for Ranger. Because Ranger should be staying in the back, so they really shouldn't be taking very many hits, and they have the foraging ability, which to my understanding is still the same. So rangers can still heal that 25 like they always have been able to. And now that other people can't heal rangers' hits as easily because of the slow healing pace of the potions, I think rangers just got a whole lot stronger. And it's kind of scary because solos could end up being a ranger's paradise. All right, we have 120 gold. Let's try to get any small upgrades we can. Also, man, this is yeah, this is kind of tough. I mean, I guess these healing pots are nowhere near as good as they were. It's I don't know, it's kind of sad. Like paying 18 gold for this just feels, it just doesn't feel great. Also, the fact that bandages, even higher quality, heal for the same amount feels very funny to me. I feel like they should be a little bit better, personally. Or maybe not, like, I feel like the higher quality bandages should be better than the lower quality bandages, is what I mean. Alright, we could use a better chest piece. I don't really want the regal. Yeah, I don't think it's really worth it. Physical healing, that's not really worth it, I don't think. That would be good for, like, campfires. We could start bringing a campfire in, and you know what? I am going to do it. I know we're low on funds, but I think campfires just became a whole lot better with the recent changes. Yeah, because campfires are now the only thing that are going to reliably heal you. Rude, it's not a waste of money. You want to spend gold to increase your chance of surviving encounters. That's how you snowball games. That's how you snowball your character. You don't snowball your character by keeping your gold in your stash and not using it. Kind of like how when like at level 1, I sold my rapier for 6 gold so I could buy that green mace. That then saved me on that second game against that fighter, and I probably would have died otherwise. It's all about just, you just gotta use what you have, man. There's really no reason to, like, try to save anything. Gives you the XP. Pretty much everything in this game gives you XP. Breaking barrels, crates, vases, chests, defeating mobs. The only thing that doesn't, I think, is killing players. Oh, clarity pots also just became really valuable. Like, clarity pots might be ridiculously expensive. Oh, no, this isn't one life. I mean, it could become one life if we just never die, and it could become a one life, but this isn't planned for one life. If this is more to test changes. If we die, we're just gonna keep going. I'm not gonna... This is literally just to test the Cleric nerfs. But if we don't die, then... Wow, that's a... Damn, really? That's a good find. That's a great find for a goblin. I don't think I've ever found a blue longsword on a goblin like that, and it's good stats, too. I'm gonna just let that barbarian fight those mobs. Okay, so fun fact. because of these health changes, I am so unworried about that barbarian getting his full health back. It would take such an incredibly hilarious amount of time. I think barbarians got a really big nerf, by the way. Because barbarians have low resourcefulness, so placing a campfire isn't really much of an option for them. And now that health pots don't heal them like they used to, they can't. It's going to take them a really long time to get HP back. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured he would succumb there. He was getting chased down pretty heavy. Magic damage? Yeah. Yeah, we'll take those. That's not bad. I don't really like plate boots, but I'll take them just as a, just having something a little bit better than our other things. Alright, 6 people have died, which means there are at most 3 other players. You know, I don't know if it's just because I'm used to having a faster speed. This feels slow to me, but I don't think they nerfed it. It could just be me just, like, not... I don't know, it could just be, like, placebo or something. But it feels slower than I'm used to. I'm not really sure why. Or, I'm not really sure if it is. You think that's regular? It very well might be regular. I might also give Ranger a try too. You know, I've never really played Ranger in this game. That's the that might be my least played class now because I already tried Wizard the other day. And it might feel kind of silly because, like, yeah, of course, Ranger seems really strong right now, but I've just never really tried it, and I'm wondering if I don't know, just for fun, I might give that a try. It seems really strong to me personally. Trying to just... There we go. Plate boots, because they have true magical damage. It gives us an extra strength, and it's the best things we could find. I don't like plate boots, but when you're early on, you only have so much, choice. Fighters are still pretty strong too, because they do have their second wind. But, man. Oh, we got a better buckler too. I didn't even notice. We should have put that on in the dungeon. That's fine. We will save this longsword. That could be sold for decent money when we get to the correct level. Sell all this stuff. Won't need that. You know what? I am going to, what is it, 39? I'm going to purchase this Morningstar so we can have a secondary weapon. I recommend always doing this. Check the weaponsmiths and, check the shops. Because if you can get secondary weapons to use before you're level 10, just in case you die, it really does just make your life that much easier later on. It almost feels silly even keeping these potions like this now. Like, a part of me wonders if I should even bother. Because it doesn't feel as good at all. Alright, anything we can change? I feel like the answer is no. You know what? Nope, we can. Get an extra knowledge out of these. Yeah, it seems good. Oh, so something else I've been thinking about. So, okay, hear me out. Healing is nerfed. Maybe, just maybe. I think Divine Strike is still something you might not want, You could still run Earthquake, but it's possible that Sanctuary is also possibly good for solo because it gives you the extra healing that you're now losing out on with lesser heal. I don't know for sure, but it's possible that could be something worth. Yep, Holy Strike is 100% nerfed. Yes. Here, let me read chat. Yep, testing new Cleric nerfs. Yes, it definitely does feel not great. Have you noticed any difference in Cleric healing ability post-patch? Yes, I have noticed it is different. You are healing for... Like, your bonus healing is 50% less. So you're healing for a couple less every time you use your heal, which is a pretty big deal. Cleric may still be balanced, but it's still definitely nerfed. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah. You know, I'm not sure how long I'm gonna play this character for. Well, I don't have the perks yet. It's still way less HP than I'm used to doing. I mean, it might be okay. Like, if every class gets nerfed, then it's kind of all on equal field, if that makes sense. But as of right now, I'm really scared for Cleric for endgame play against Barbarians that are in full purple, because we were already just barely able to fight them. But now with our less damage from Holy Strike, from Earthquake, I'm a little worried that those fights are going to become really tough. And again, Rangers might become, like, just a really, really strong option to have. Oh, you guys might be happy to know that I finished editing my One Life Cleric gameplay earlier today. It took me a few hours to do. It is a 20-minute video, and it's completely commentated. It's not music. I commentated every single PvP fight and gave, like, my thoughts from, you know, like, pretty much my thoughts on how I feel about... Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. We just witnessed a murder. We just Dude. We gotta be very careful. Did you see that in the background? Did you see that Cleric get annihilated by that caped rogue? Wait, I'm stuck? Why am I stuck? You didn't notice the murder? It was in the background. Yeah, you missed it. That's why I turned around. That, like, a rogue came up with a cape and just, like, two-shot that Cleric. It wasn't even close. Oh, rogue got their hand crossbow back too, but they need a perk for it, which I think is perfectly fair, considering the power of the hand crossbow. And you know, if those two archers hadn't been on us, I might have considered buffing to fight that rogue, but yeah, I don't think that was probably the best. Support class, of course, they're going to be good in team play. Well, here's the thing. The reality is that Cleric is now more required in team play than they used to be, because Cleric gets infinite healing from Bard's spell restoration, and now that everyone heals very small amounts, you need a Cleric in teams. You need it. So if their goal was to make Cleric not required in teams, then they did the opposite of what they needed to do. Oh, you're okay, so we're on the same page. Yep, that's fair. That's fair. I agree too. I really hope they take solo balance into consideration, because the more content we get solo, the more important it's going to be. You know, I'm gonna try to make the new cleric work as best as I can, but I still do. Aw, poor ranger. How did you die? Oh, I guess we gotta fight this first. I'm trying to look at his name of who killed him. Oh, the archer killed him. Okay, it wasn't a player. I think traps are still extremely... Oh yeah, Cloud. Oh yes. Cleric got nuked. Like, yeah. Oh, Wizard got shafted. Yeah, Wizard got destroyed too. 100%. Wizard might have gotten it worse than Clerics. Thought I heard footsteps, but this is why I don't like having played on. It makes it a lot harder to hear other people's footsteps, which is really important. Every single of Cleric's spells, whether it be damage dealing or healing, is all worse, because the bonus healing, the bonus that you get, that used to be 100%, is now 50. So spells aren't 50% worse, but the bonus that they get is 50% worse, which is a big deal when you're talking about fights that could be the, you know, that could be a few HP point difference from winning or losing a fight. Because of that rogue in this game, I'm just gonna leave. That caped rogue player that we know is full kitted, I don't want to stay and find out where he is. I'm gonna do a quick spectate and try to find him. Oh, this is him. Yeah, look at this guy. This is the guy that I watched destroy that cleric. Yeah, he's full kitted. I didn't know he was fighting troll though, or I might have considered trying to counter him. There's no shot this guy ever kills this rogue. Dude, you should just leave. You have no health. You know what? I think this is gonna become a problem. Look at this bard's health. He has no HP. Although, I mean, he also has no heals. But you know how long it would take to heal 63 HP on a bard or a barbarian right now? A red pot heals you for what, like 20 HP over 45 seconds? Which means it would take him, what, like 2.5 minutes to heal this health. That's a long time to heal barbarian HP. A very long time. Yeah, bandages being recoverable health is probably my least favorite change that they did out of everything. I don't really understand why. I don't understand the reasoning for them to do that. I don't know, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. The reasoning, at least. You know, I kind of have a theory, too, that it might be even more important now, on Cleric, to go for strength and agility, because now your will and knowledge really don't do very much for you. With the 50% nerf, I think I'd rather just have high strength and agility to increase my staying power in solo fights than to have marginal benefits with will, because will is gonna just barely increase your power now. It's almost not even worth it. And Earthquake is also nerfed. It's probably still okay, but it's way worse than it was. And it was already a really niche use, so I'm a little worried that the extra knowledge might not even be as important either. Yes, Judgment is still worth it, but it's just not as good as it used to be. Yeah, gearing yourself up to have high heals is basically not a thing anymore. A naked cleric heals for just about as much as a full purple kitted cleric. Again, I'm saying this based on a video that I watched of a full purple kitted cleric healing, and it was just about the same HP as... It was like the same HP. It wasn't much different at all. So unless things change, the days of clerics healing you and being able to make a, to make a build out of healing, it's gone. It's gone unless they fix it. Hey Duncan, how you doing? Good to see you. How did that hit me? Sometimes I feel like I get hit by the silliest things. Well, so if we pop this protection potion, we'll be full health in about 1 minute. Yeah, the buckler is very tiny. It is really hard to dodge things with it, unfortunately. 2 physical power. What's our armor rating? Reduction is 22%. Yeah, that's so marginal. I'd rather have the physical power. That's fine. Let's just do that. Oh, it's a body shot normally. I didn't realize, I usually just try to not let it hit me at all. I didn't really realize it would specifically go for different parts of the body. They buff rogues throwing knives. I'm not sure how good those are going to end up being, but, it's a buff's a buff, I guess. Question for you guys. I do plan on giving Ranger a try. It's going to be pretty much my first time playing Ranger. I never really tried it. Do you want me to play that on stream? Or should I practice a little bit off stream and see if I like it first? Because I'm not really sure if I'm going to stick with Ranger at all, but I am thinking of giving it a try. I don't want the Warmaul. I don't like Warmauls still. No. Vendoring a Warmaul, those things are so large, it's not really worth the, it's really not worth the space. You always want jewels if you're trying to sell for, money. Waiting for him to push. I don't think he's gonna push, is he? I'm gonna pop this open. Oh! He was using, what's that perk called? The mace perk. Or the one that does the weapon damage, that's it. I've never seen a cleric even use that ability. Yeah, smite, that's it. I should have backed away. I shouldn't have even attacked him when he did that. It caught me off guard because I never really see anyone use it. That is true. Minus 10 armor does make a decent difference. The skeleton skin is basically pay to lose. Oh, what? He can see me from there? Wow. Alrighty then. Oh, I guess I do have plate boots on. I probably am pretty obvious, aren't I? Oh. So because this is now recoverable health, it's not even... It's like barely even worth resting. Or it's not like... It's so much worse. I didn't even consider that. What's even the point of bandages? Because I rest anyway to get my spells back, so that bandage basically didn't do anything. Yeah, for fighter cleric, you will probably need very strong gear. I think you're right. Yeah. Yeah, that ranger hit us for like 45. I'm telling you guys. Ranger is going to be really strong right now. Like, if there's ever a time to learn and play ranger, it's right now. I'm just waiting for my holy streak to come back. I don't even see the point of having smite on cleric. Because right now, I feel like I need to out-kit myself to be playing against the rangers that are going to be popping up. And you can't smite a ranger. You can try, but it's really not going to work. I'm going to just get this pre-open so we have the option to use it if we want to leave. I mean, I will ditch the plate boots, but I'll ditch them the moment I get a better set of boots. These boots are decent right now. Yeah, look at this guy. Dude. 50 damage. It's kind of like a 50 damage zap that you can use infinitely. He has like 35 zaps in his inventory. Like, Ranger is just like a better wizard, I feel like. They have the traps that they can place to lure people in. They have access to like the best weapon in the game. Their longbow is crazy strong. I'm having a hard time even seeing the downside. And you know what? Rangers don't even need great gear. The only thing you really need as a ranger is a good longbow and I guess a good spear. That's it. And you can probably make do even if you're naked, because you just stay away from other players. What level are we? We're level 4. Yeah, we just need we need a little bit more level. I mean, I feel like I'm not even gonna bring bandages. They don't really seem worth grabbing at all. Yeah, I think this is fine. Could bring one clarity pop, but one clarity push is not gonna do much. Late game cleric is pretty much required now to have clarity potions to try to keep up with the sustain. So be prepared if you play cleric in teams for your teammates to expect you to bring clarity potions. in my opinion, if your team wants you to bring clarity potions like that, then I think they should be buying them for you. So you can keep up with heals for your team. Because you're going to have to heal a lot more often now, too. Unless you have a bard that's, the bard is giving you your spells back. But if they do make that change, you're going to need clarity pots. Half the time, clerics use judgment. Either take or attack or gets canceled. I don't know if smite is better. I don't know. I think judgment is personally better than smite. Smite just feels kind of niche to me, personally. I don't see rogues run that route very often. I wonder if he's going for the troll. Or if he just didn't want to fight the zombie, and now I have to fight it. That also could very well be it too. I'm gonna grab this protection charm real quick, and then I'll grab the bookworm area and that kind of thing. Yeah, clarity pots are definitely... Oh, don't get rid of your clarity potions, by the way. Anyone that, like, when you're looting, don't get rid of them. I promise you, they're gonna start selling for really high prices. I don't know how it's gonna be after the wipe, but at least, like, right now, don't get rid of them, even if they're gray. You should just keep them to sell. Wait, that hit me? Dude. Did you... Dude, how are these hitting me? I'm so far away. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say to that. It's insane. I genuinely do not understand how that hit me. I think I hear footsteps, but I think they're above me. We might need to just use our lesser heal here. I was gonna just let the pot heal, but it might not really be worth it. It's so crazy. Just looking at my health bar, just ever so slightly change. I mean, I guess it'll fill us, but man. Hey Nomura, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yep, plus all stats is really, really strong for Cleric. Even more so, or maybe not more so now, but I think strength and agility are both really, really important right now because of the nerfs. So at the very least, if you're going for Battle Cleric... Hold up. There's a wizard or something on the other side of this door. Don't really want to go this way either. Oh, it's a warlock. If he pushes us, we'll deal with him. What do I think about the nerfs? Is solo cleric okay? Well, here's the thing. I'm doing okay as a solo cleric right now, but I don't know how a lot of players are gonna be. I think the healing that you're getting now, playing a cleric with gear, isn't particularly good. Which means that naked cleric heals for about the same as late game cleric does, and that doesn't, from like a design perspective, just feels a little silly. Wow, I had him low. I know I had that guy low. That is so... He is so lucky. He was fully kitted. That guy's lucky, man. If I had just had my perks, maybe. I was one hit away. If I had a little bit more strength or a little bit more stats, I could have had him. I looked at the numbers and spell... Okay, the numbers lie. The numbers aren't accurate to the damage that you're doing. So, my judgment and I believe my understanding, not only judgment, but my divine strike, I believe this also scales to give you additional damage than just 5. And if that's the case, I might have killed that guy. If I had the 50% bonus that I'm now missing, I might have killed him because he was so low HP. Because I was one shot away from him dying. I was very, very close. Granted, we didn't have our perks. We didn't have perseverance. That 3 damage per hit could have saved us 1 extra time. I'm not sure. Also, I missed that second headshot too. You know, does make a big difference too. I don't really know. Yeah, you know, healer is required for group play. They made healer more required for group play than it was pre-patch, which is kind of the staying point of what I was trying to say earlier. Maybe we just ignore these mobs. Can we open this in time? Yeah, we're good. Nah. Those mobs are kind of annoying to fight, and I don't really want to take the damage. I thought I buffed that dead body for a minute. Alright, we have a player up there. Man, I feel so sad that we lost that fight against that geared warlock, because we really were just about on that cusp of killing him. If we had just slightly better stats, or if we had just hit one more headshot, we would have had him. This small buckler is terrible. It's really hard to fight other players with a... It's hard to block rangers' arrows with a buckler, unfortunately. I think we aggroed that skeleton champion, but that's okay. Wait, why is this not breaking? Jeez, man. That should have broke from that second shot, I thought. We need to de-aggro here. We need to get away from these mobs. Taking a ton of damage here. It's very annoying. I was trying to get... Yeah, I was just trying to get away from those mobs. Didn't quite work like I wanted it to. Did we bring a campfire or did we lose it already? Yeah, we lost it. Alright. Yeah, bandages could be useful. I just, I don't know. I'm really upset. Maybe not upset. I don't like that they went so heavy with the nerf on the first go. I feel like they could have went from like 100% to like 90% or to 80% to try to like reduce. Or they could have changed the perks themselves to reflect the new damage number. Because now everything is kind of just shadow 50% worse. And it feels bad just knowing that all my damage is kind of like halved right now. I don't particularly like it. And I mean, really? The only class that's really untouched, I feel like, right now is Ranger. So, I don't know. Maybe I try Ranger and solos a little bit and see how that feels if I'm not feeling Cleric, at least until they make some changes. Because I'm hoping that the changes they made today aren't going to, like, last for forever, I guess. I'm hoping that the feedback they get over the next few days is going to be enough. Yeah, barbarians are really struggling right now. I don't even think I want to play a barbarian with a large HP pool. Because you get into one fight and you're just kind of done. You would need to be really heavily kitted with a lot of extra healing to compete. Oh, I had the wrong spell. Oh man, now we're gonna get... Now there's two players nearby. we're out of spells. We need a campfire. We either need to rest. Oh. Alright, never mind. We're gonna just take this portal. We either need to bring a campfire, or I don't know. We need a way to regenerate spells. We couldn't really do anything that game. Oh, you know also why I think Rangers are really strong in solos right now is the fact that Rangers can cheese every single PvE mob, including the Skeleton Champion, which can drop golden keys very easily. All they have to do is just kite them around. It's not hard. And you can cheese the Sandworm. I know the Warlock is technically better at the Sandworm, or whatever that thing is called. But Rangers can also just do it for free, too, with very high damage bows. Alright, I am going to bring a campfire this game. I kind of needed it last game. I got kind of lucky. At the very least, let's buy boots, so we're moving a little bit faster. And I will purchase a pair of gloves as well. Let's get strength gloves, just to add our stats a little bit. All right. I think pretty much every PvE mob is easy for Rangers. Over the next few days, pay attention to the amount of Rangers in your lobbies. I think if the changes don't change, if the patch notes that happen today, if those don't get updated, then you're going to start seeing a lot. And thank you, Curtis. I very much appreciate it. Your son and I? That's really nice. I definitely appreciate that. I try to keep my content as PG as possible, because I don't know. I don't think it's always great to watch people that, you know, just constantly say whatever. So I'm very glad that I can be the streamer that you and your son watch. It's funny, I still consider myself to be a extremely small streamer. I mean, my videos are, you know, my videos get fairly small average view counts. At least for the most part. My streams are definitely doing a lot better, but I don't know. I can't really shake the small content creator feeling. And I hope that one day I can maybe get away from that. That's kind of my my dream, or you know, my hope, I guess. I hope to get to that point at least at some point. I heard pots breaking above us. I think we just aggroed these, didn't we? Yeah, these guys are really buggy. They get stuck on the corner of this wood post for whatever reason. Okay, I think the pots that are being broken are the ones up near the stair area. If these goblins are gone, maybe we can push him, because we have the protection thing up still, but it's definitely going to be gone relatively soon. Okay, these are not cleared. I think we just aggroed them, so we're going to have to fight them, unfortunately. Oh yeah, we should grab the speed shrine. Rather go for magical damage. Well, I don't really have an answer for you anymore because of the big change that just happened. I don't know what's best. I think just getting strength and agility straight up might be better. Just getting, because your strength is going to increase your HP and power, and your agility is going to make you move faster and attack quicker. So I'm inclined to say that maybe those stats are just more important to get in general. Yeah, I can definitely understand that, Curtis. I think a lot of us here are a little bit more on the older end. Not everybody, of course. Of course, we're gonna have the, you know, the younger players as well. But I think this game, from what I've seen at least, definitely seems to attract, like, is appealing to some of the slightly older audience as well as the, you know, some of the younger people as well. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not old, but I'm not young either, you know? I'm kind of in the middle. Finding an extra campfire is really nice, especially with these changes. Get the heater. Wait, did I really miss a heater shield? Really? Oh, you're right. Oops. I think it was just because it was gray, I just ignored it. More like, I'd say force a habit, I think. People in the Discord are 20... Man. Well, I'm not 22. I'm 28. Yeah, 28 feels very old for me, man. Yeah, let's go up. We'll just eat the storm a little bit. It's fine. Oh, man. Over 45? Oh, man. Curtis, I'm not trying to make you feel old, but my dad is a little older than you. He's very, very close in age. Oh man! Yes! Yes! Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, that guy was kidding. He had to be kidding. Not as kidded as I thought, but he was way more kidded than we are. Oh my god. Look at this man. He was kidded. Kidded enough. Oh my god. That was close. Yep, the sword will definitely sell for nice money. Man, that was that was crazy, man. Throw these on. Throw this on. I'm surprised he didn't use the crossbow. Man, that was crazy. Lucky us. Man, let's use a campfire. Yeah, I don't think we can. Yeah, we can't put on the chest, or I would love to. I hear a player in the middle room above these stairs, but it sounds like he has aggro. We really need to get some of our heals back, if possible. We need to get out of here. That's some good profit. Campfire in troll? I'm not sure if I understand what you mean. Are you saying there's like a campfire in the troll room? Not that we could do it, because there's a troll in here, but... Alright, here a barbarian underneath of us. Oh, campfire on the edge. Oh, I understand. I understand what you mean. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think I just heard a blue portal spawn, but it might be under us, and that's a problem. We could always go for gate, too. Okay, yeah, the under us is taken. I just took it. I can't believe these skeletons are still here. I think we need to just go for the... I think we just need to go for the gate exit here. Because the portal could spawn underneath of us, if I'm remembering correctly. Just based on the area. And it's going to be very tough. Yep, someone did indeed die to force spikes. It's probably down below. Alright, I'm really hoping this is not taken. Sick. Alright. I'm really glad this exit exists, man. There's so many games. Someone unliked. That's okay. I'm not gonna hold it against them. Maybe they don't like the cleric nerfs, huh? You know? I understand. Alright, we got a lot of extra heals that game, but I don't really feel as don't feel as happy about them as I used to. There is one thing. There's one thing that changed that gives clerics a small edge, and it's that people are less likely to use and have blue potions because they're more expensive, which means that in PvP, like in melee fights, you might have a protection up and they might not. And that's like the only small benefit that we might have over like other players. That's it. That's really the only thing. That's like the only silver lining I can personally think of. Because I really don't think there's anything else. I think we that's not a bad spell book. We'll buy that. You know what? We'll buy the extra Morning Star. The stats aren't the best, but I would like to have a secondary kit in case we do die in one of these games. Here, I'll read chat for a moment before I start. Let's see. What did I miss? Yep, Spellcasters nerfed 50%. That is correct. The bonuses were nerfed by 50%. Everyone watching should... protection pots and bandages will remain important, yes. Yes, they will remain important. It's just that protection pots are expensive, so new players are going to have a really hard time having and using them for themselves. You should have a protection pot up. They're expensive. 20 gold for a protection pot is very expensive. All right, I'll be back in a minute and then I'll start the game. Hey, fellas. I am back. Sorry about the wait. I think we're good now. Yeah, just pretty much gotta hit level 10. Alright, here... Yeah, but the primary purpose of making this character was just to see how the changes are for starter cleric. And I gotta say, it feels a little bit rougher than I was hoping. Even with advanced healer, my heals still feel really tiny compared to what they were yesterday. Also, yes, this this is a YouTube live stream. YouTube has the option for live streams, and I think YouTube is better than Twitch, personally. I personally would rather stream here, where at the same place that I post content, than on a other platform that, quite honestly, feels more like a IRL platform at this point. No hot tub streams. You don't want to see that, man. You don't want to see that. We literally just absolutely not. I did try warlock once, but I didn't do super great with it. But I wouldn't mind giving it another shot with these recent changes. Alright, well, I mean, that guy's gonna aggro a bunch of stuff down there. I don't really mind. That's fine with me. The only way he can come back up here is if he has double jump, or if he knows how to do the barrel jump, which I feel like a lot of people do not know how to do. I'm sure guys have tried to do hot tub streams, but I think that's more of a Twitch thing. Also, I mean, come on. Be real here, man. Jump on my main and try. I could try to do that. Yeah, because my main is full ruby silver, but I think in normal caves, even on our main, we should still do extremely good. You know, because it's just a matter of we have really good stats on that character. Might as well use the potion first, I guess. Yeah, I can do some geared runs. Maybe some hell runs. Or hell runs. Maybe some high roller runs is what I meant to say. We don't really have a hell equivalent in solos yet. Yes, that bandage is absolutely terrible. No, I think they said that character names aren't going to be wiped. You know, if you had asked me about going solo into 3s yesterday... Oh, you said sept? Oh. Oh, yeah, never mind. That would make sense. If you asked me about going solo into 3s yesterday, I feel like it might have been okay. Like, I would have tried. But how am I supposed to fight a bard, a cleric, and a fighter? Especially now that I'm significantly weaker. I honestly don't see how we do that. I really don't. I mean, I could barely fight that fighter earlier. 1v1. That was, like, somewhat kitted. If you want to play solo against teams, you really need to play a rogue. Rogue is by far the best character, I think, to play solo teams. Because you can go invisible, you have the options of ambushing players, trying to take out part of teams, you know, before they know you're there. You have the option. Clerics are loud. There's no being hidden with a cleric. Everyone is going to know exactly where you are. Indy, I died once to a warlock who had like 1 HP, but that was it. Just once. Oh, it's okay. This isn't a 1-life character or anything, so I don't have to worry too much about that. You know what? I guess we could keep this. Yeah, well, I guess since we're not on our 1-life, we should keep some of the armor as spare kits, right? Since we're pretty early on. Well, here, I'll give you all the option in chat. Just say yes or no. Do you want me to hop on my main character and see what kind of damage and healing I'm doing? All right. Well, that's enough yeses for me. Let's swap over. Do you guys remember how geared I am? Dude, look at this gear. Dude, I'm loaded. I have so much stuff. Dude, it's crazy. Look at all this junk, man. I got my my old sweat loadout ready. Did you guys forget how loaded I am? Dude, yeah, I have a lot of stuff. These golden keys are worth at least $12.50 a piece. And then I have my extra ruby silver. I paid about 1,000 gold a stack for these. I literally bought them just so I could have room in some. I don't have space. What am I gonna do? Yeah, it's a little it's a little insane. Okay. If you want me to test on a dummy, right? So should I go into a normal game and head for the dummy area? The one near the spider spawners? So that way we can get a guaranteed look at like what kind of damage we're doing. Yeah, I'll do normal. I'll do normal and everyone's just gonna look at me like I'm... Wait, do they reduce physical damage reduction? Or is my gear worse? Because I feel like my armor is pretty high. No, I guess they didn't do anything. I guess it's just lower than I thought. I thought it was higher. Oh, it's the buckler. Yeah, the buckler doesn't add yet. So I'm probably closer to 50. Yeah, we'll just do normal. Yeah, no, my gear yesterday was kind of ridiculous. This is the kind of gear that players go online and complain about that I have on right now. Like this gear right here is ridiculous. All right, my goal, yeah, I'm going to head straight for a dummy and try to just get stuff tested out. I think going to the right would be quicker. What is this spawn? Yeah. You want to fight, Ranger? I don't think you do. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, if you bring this kind of gear in normals, I don't blame you, because High Roller isn't really worth playing right now. I feel like the lobbies don't really fill, but man, it's it's something else, is all I can say. Well, unfortunately for that guy, he didn't really do a lot of damage to us, did he? Wow. Those heals suck, fellas. We don't have any bandages either. Dude. That's a bad heal. That's terrible. That is 100% trash. That little heal should have been almost like... I should have been healed way more than that. That's bad, man. It's not even close. I'm not healing for very much... No, I'm telling you. I'm not healing for very much more than a naked cleric does. A base cleric kit isn't that much different. And that's the kind of the problem right now. It doesn't really feel like my healing is being at all rewarded for... Oh, that was kind of annoying. Why is it coming for me, dude? Dude, these heals are terrible. I think I'm dead, fellas. Dude, I'm dead. Dude, I'm dead. Those heals? Dude. Dude, all the goblins came after me? Dude, Cleric is butchered. Those are the most pathetic heals I've ever seen in my life. There's not even a point. There's not even a point to healing in combat. Dude, those heals are trash. Is it skill? Yeah. Well, I had the goblin there. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm used to, I'm used to the old heals. I didn't expect it to be that bad. Yeah, I don't care. Dude, the gold doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter. I didn't expect the, well, I can't run. He was one shot. Let's, no, it's fine. I don't mind, guys. I don't care about my kits. It's wiping soon anyway. Dude, I didn't expect the heals. Like, it's not even worth healing mid-combat like that. Oh, that was probably like a 3K gold kit or something. Dude, I think solo late game cleric might have gotten butchered, fellas. I'm going to be completely honest. Those heals, my heals are like half of what they're supposed to be. Literally half. Just going to be completely upfront. I think 100%. I think 100% they've butchered cleric. Because we should have been able... When we used our advanced healer... Okay. So not only is our advanced healer worse... Oh yeah, well, I'm not going to claim that I played that crazy well. It was the fact that the goblins... I don't know why the goblins re-aggroed onto me. So when I pulled out my book to back up, I thought the goblin went to him, and instead it came to me. So I had a fighter on top of me that had second wind. Okay. Here's the thing that gave the cleric a decent fighting chance against fighter, okay? Hear me out. Fighter has Second Wind, which gives you 50% HP that you can pop instantly during that 1v1 fight. Cleric had the ability to back off and use your sustain. You no longer have the sustain as Cleric because that heal did nothing. It was basically a useless heal. I don't even know what to really say about how bad that heal was. I don't die very often. I'm definitely not, dude. It's crazy, dude. That's actually insane. I'm kind of surprised we died there. That was really bad timing. So the stats don't change. Okay, so let's go to like the numbers. These are deceptive now. So if you look here, you see the magical power bonus. No, that gear, that was kind of a mid-tier gear. That was just a bunch of random ruby silver and stuff. It's not that big of a deal. The magical power bonus is like a lie now. Basically, this number is half of what it's supposed to be. So we're supposed to see a 46% with what we have right now. But when we go into games, it's like half as good. And all of our heals are gutted. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I'm not really seeing the appeal of late game Cleric. Because those heals were just as good as the heals that we were doing naked. At that point, we might as well just have nothing but a mace and a book. And just go in and just fight people that way. Like, yeah, I guess our physical damage resistance was higher. But our spells and our healing are doing so much less damage than they're supposed to be. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Maybe, but why bother with that when Ranger is quite obviously the best solo class right now? I don't even think it's close. Here. Let me get rid of this junk real quick. Here, just to mostly prove a point. Or just give me a sec. What do we need? Like any random shield? I don't even care. This is fine. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, so we have our... This is like a kit that anyone can get. Alright. So we have nothing but a blue spellbook and a blue Morningstar. This is probably like 200 gold. This is very cheap. This is like one goblin run right now. Our magical power bonus is 40%. It's I'm telling you guys, the I don't think late game Cleric is nearly... I think it's been gutted. I really do. Here, we'll just play a game with just... I guess we'll just play a game with this. Because I don't feel like getting completely re-kitted. I wasn't really prepared for a really sweaty fight there. I kind of was just like, whatever. I wasn't really prepared. It's fine though. I'm not too worried about it. I was pretty much done with this character anyway. I'm really not too bad. Yeah, no, trust me, fellas. I'm absolutely not worried about losing a kit. It really doesn't matter to me. Don't get me wrong, I love Cleric, but if Cleric stays the way it is right now, there's no way I'm gonna main Cleric for like the foreseeable future because it's not gonna make sense. I don't know how a solo Cleric is supposed to compete with the level that they got gutted. I mean, I had Well, yeah, pre-nerf, of course. I think Cleric was really good for solo. I think they gutted it. It's really a shame. Did I make titles that said Cleric was the best? Because I didn't mean to if I did. At least I don't think I did. Although I agree with it. I think it was. Okay. Alright, look at our health. I'm glad we got hit here. Alright, look. Alright, let me kill this first. Okay, so when we were full kitted, this is gonna heal us for probably, like, just about full. But you can see how much health we just healed there. That was the same amount of HP that we healed when we had our full kit last run. Like, there's no difference between Naked Cleric and being geared at all. What's even the point of having gear at this point? I guess the physical damage reduction is nice, but why even bother? You might as well just go in with a mace and a spellbook. Oh, that should have fully healed us. It's 100. It's nerfed. It's nerfed. I mean, that's just the reality of it. Well, the gear is supposed to. The gear is supposed to be giving us beneficial stats. We're not supposed to need the gear because we have the gear. Our other set that we lost was giving us knowledge and will. And our will is supposed to be increasing our spell power, which it barely is doing anymore because our judgment and our other abilities aren't doing anything. It's just, I don't know. I really don't know, man. It feels like the meta is, it feels like they've kind of just shoehorned everybody into meta ranger. Oh, I forgot to put on, oh yeah, I can't use Earthquake. I forgot about that. Forgot to change it. Alright, ranger. Dude, what is this dude? Why not just play ranger, fellas? I know I just got like dunked on there. Oh my god, the triple bow shot does so much damage. It's crazy. Look at this little bit of damage. Yeah, I guess I'll probably kill him. Dude. He's not. Dude, this is done. That guy 100% should be dead. Dude. I hit him with... Dude, it's done. It's done. Guys, there's no way that ranger should ever survive that with what he have. Dude, it's over. It's over. Fellas. It's done. That's it. If that fight doesn't show you... They destroyed Cleric. He didn't heal. He didn't heal. They ruined it. F, dude. F for Cleric, man. Dude. Oh, man. This is so sad. Cleric is literally my favorite class, and they've completely ruined it. This is tragic. Oh, my God. Oh, this is so sad, man. Yeah, we could try Ranger, but it just feels so sad, man. Cleric wasn't even OP in solos. Rangers were already doing crazy damage to us with their longbows, and rogues 100% can still kill clerics. I just died to a geared rogue yesterday on my you know, my 1 life character. Well, I'm not gonna stick to a main that is half as strong as it was yesterday. Yeah. Our stat where all of our points are in is half as effective. What's the point? I don't really understand the point, fellas. Please, I hate this. I really do. This is so sad. This is the saddest thing I've ever seen. Dude, I don't even know what you're supposed to do with Ranger. I don't play Ranger. I've never played Ranger in my life. I think I played it, no, I played it once. I played it once just to farm Troll Boss. I've never done PvP on Ranger. Well, of course, right? Of course, quick shot. Well, Troll Boss is for rogues, right? Because you don't have infinite. Yeah, these nerfs are completely. All right, fellas. Who plays Ranger? Tell me. What perk am I supposed to take here? Nimble Hands? 15% draw speed? Probably, right? Yeah, I feel like Nimble Hands is probably the way to go. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I imagine this is going to be rough at first because the starter bow is really terrible. Yeah, I'm going to assume that this is going to be rough at first. Headshot damage is 15% more. That's probably really important too, I'd imagine, right? Also, okay, look, okay. You can also buy infinite hunting traps for 7 gold. 7 gold for a hunting trap is so cheap, it's crazy. That's such a small price to pay for that. Yeah, I'm fully aware that the starter bow is terrible. Okay, so if you use your Q ability, it takes... Okay, so you can't press Q and get rid of it. You have to keep it. Starter bow is quite bad. Yep, longbow is quite slow. Triple shot with longbow is just rogue one-shotters. Double cleric was too strong. Having double... Well, it's apparent that they made these changes, I guess, for solos. Or for, sorry. They're making these changes for teams. But they literally just... They killed it. They killed cleric for solos. There's no way that Ranger should have ever survived that attack. I hit him with 3 holy strikes and he just ate it. He ate it and a mace hit and he never healed and he was fine. It didn't even matter. I mean, I don't know what more proof you need than that. That's like a problem. Oh, okay, I gotta work on my aim. I have not had to aim with a bow in this game ever, except for the troll who's huge. Yeah, this starting bow is pretty bad, isn't it? That was kind of insane how many arrows I took. Hit him with a judgment, 3 holy strikes, and a mace hit, and he was fine. Well, it's not like I just got worse overnight. I've been doing well against players with my cleric without even being geared. Like I got to the point where I got really used to it, but if they make cleric 50% weaker, then of course I'm going to do worse. 50% is a ridiculously huge nerf. I mean, what am I supposed to do? There is like in game balance, like any game in the world, it doesn't matter what game it is. If I were to tell you that I made a change to the game and I made something 50% weaker, I don't think there's any game that you would say, yeah, that makes sense. That's a change that isn't going to ruin a class. I don't know. It's just, it is sad. I will say, okay, I will say too, the fight that I lost my Ruby Silver kit, I think I played that kind of poorly. I haven't really, I don't know. I wasn't really like, I wasn't planning to play that game seriously. So when I got pushed by a geared player, I wasn't really prepared. But when I went to heal, when he backed off and he was healing, when I had the chance to heal, my heals were so minimal that I feel like I really couldn't compete with that fighter in 1v1 because I didn't have. He already has the advantage in that fight, and I no longer have the sustain to keep up with those fighters. Oh, I just hit E by accident, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oops. Gotta get used to that too. Not using E to open my spell book because that's like what I always do. Alright, I know you can hit your own bear trap, so I need to be careful. Sustain, aka basically just healing yourself. Oh my god. Okay, I guess you can't jump over that. That was funny. Wait, so if you put a bear trap right here, you can't... Is it possible to go over it? If you crouch, you don't get hit. What, like jump crouch? Oh, that makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. I was trying to jump over it. I didn't expect my head to hit the top like that. That's why I don't push rangers when I play cleric, because I'm afraid of. Wait a minute. Are you saying you can crouch walk over? Whoa, wait a minute. You can crouch walk over a bear trap? Is that what you're saying? Are you serious? Dude, there's no way. Are you serious? I gotta test this now. I mean, I really don't have very much gear. Yeah, I'll test it. Here. Let's just do it. I don't care. Here. I'll try it right now for you guys. No, you do. It's a lie. 100% it doesn't work. Sorry. That would be really cool if that did work though. It was worth trying. Oh, don't worry about it. It was worth a try. It'd be cool if you could. This is so sad, man. Oh man, I don't know. I really hope they revert these changes or do something, because this is not ideal at all. Oh, here's something else I was thinking about. Does anyone else wish that you could get your starter kit back for free? So, okay, like here's the example. Right now, I have less arrows and I have no hunting traps, okay? I could buy hunting traps and whatever, or I could just queue a game and leave instantly and get my full kit and arrows back without even having to play the game. Why is this something that I have to do? Why not just have like a reset gear button or something? Like right here to reset your hunting traps. Because there's no reason not to do that if you're like just starting out and you can't, and you have no money. Wait, I shouldn't even be buying heals, should I? Those are like not even worth. Hold up. Let me look at who sells bows. Woodsman? Did I just waste my money? No, I didn't. Here, let's buy a white longbow. Healing in this game. I think this Cleric and Wizard. Cleric and Wizard both got really good. And I feel really bad for Wizards too. And you know what's really sad? I was really having fun with Wizard the other day. So now, like, if Wizards are also 50% weaker and you already had, like, the biggest learning curve for the class, it, I don't know, it feels really bad, man. It's really sad. I don't want to be done playing Cleric, just to be clear. If I don't know, maybe enough people will complain or will voice their feedback and maybe they revert the change before wipe, because I had big plans. Like, when wipe happens, my entire plan was to, like, you know, to stream, like, Cleric, like, just to, like a wipe Cleric. That was the whole, like, my whole plan. But now I feel like my plan has been ruined, because I don't think I would even have fun playing a wipe Cleric. Because why would I do that when the class is as gutted as it is? It doesn't make sense. Oh wow, longbow is a little bit slower, isn't it? Not really used to that. You know what's also funny? Wait, hold on, let me read the chat. You should make a voice. Oh, voicing over the Cleric changes? I could do that. I mean, I could. I just, I don't know how, I'm not really sure how important my opinion is as far as that goes. You know? Like, I could. And of course, there's gonna be people that agree, people that disagree, but I definitely do not want the state of the game to forever be like what we have right now. Because that would just be quite sad. They did drop High Roller for 50 gold. Yeah, but a lot of people have been asking for that, not just me. That's kind of like a general change, I think, that people wanted. Because gear people hitting the button on accident would cry. Okay, what if a button to give you your starter gear back had a "Are you sure?" Just like, you know how when you queue a match, it says, "Are you sure you want to, you know, are you sure you want to enter? This is gonna reset your, you know, you can't go back." What if we had a button that would give you your starter kit, and you know, that it would give you a pop-up that said, "Hey, you're gonna lose all your gear that you have on you right now if you do this." I feel like that could work. I feel like that would be fine, right? And anybody that sits there and presses the OK button to delete their gear, can we just call that a skill issue and just be done? Because why would you, you know, with some kind of failsafe? I guess the one skill issue is going to be learning how to just keep track of my my traps and stuff, right? Which they gave players a natural base resistance to magic, so it wouldn't impact PvE as much. Could work. It could work. Okay, am I able to jump over this? Because I feel like I'm going to jump into this trap, but I made a mistake. Should I put this further back? How do you guys usually place your traps as ranger? When you put them in doorways, Do you put them in doorways that you never plan to go through again? Or do you just put them like in like kind of the middle so you can walk around them and hope that someone walks into them? Because I kind of screwed myself here with this trap. I feel like I should just uninstall it. Because now I can't go through it. I would think you don't put them in random doorways. Depends. Well, yeah, I guess if you know for a fact you're never going to go back through that door, it's fine. Because then who cares? It doesn't matter if that door is inaccessible. If you shoot an arrow into the doorway, you can put a trap on the arrow? What is... Is there a okay. Is there a benefit to doing that? What's the reasoning for placing a trap on an arrow? Wait, what? Oh, where did this thing come from? Okay. I don't even understand why this centipede came up here. Dude, this thing's full HP too. Oh, maybe the guy that used the portal did it. Okay, we need to kill this so we can use the healing shrine behind us. This is kind of ridiculous. Jeez, man. I really pressed the wrong button. Oops. Really got to get used to E not being my spell book. I'm so used to Cleric. It's gonna be really hard for me to get used to this, like having different spells. I know I've played a little bit of other classes before, but man, it is gonna be hard. They do? Well, that's because I have a gray rapier with almost 0 damage. You know, I could try warlock too. Is there any chance that warlock without spells would be any good? Has anyone tried using the phase shift warlock with the other ability? Because I feel like maybe that could be okay, having both of those abilities. You could chase down rangers and stuff and then hit them for really high damage. So you've played with both perks, the phase, so without spells, and it's pretty strong. Because, oh, whoa, am I getting rid of the wrong stuff? Hold up. I'm, like, not paying attention. It's fun with Falchion. Okay. Why don't you guys tell me in the chat? Do you guys want to see me play Ranger, or do you want to see me try Warlock with both of those skills? I'll let you guys decide. I don't care. All right. I'll keep tally. Warlock, Warlock, Ranger. Warlock, Warlock. All right, well, Warlock it is. All right, let's do Warlock, guys. Have a little bit of fun. I even have my my Warlock from before, and I was terrible. I was really bad. Okay, what do we need? A Falchion? Falchion? Sorry, I don't know how to say your name, but Bruli. Yeah, you yeah, you are very late to the stream. Fists are better than starter magic staff if you don't have falchion. Grab the longsword. Is longsword okay? With warlock? Yeah, I have some gold. But I can't buy a falchion and I'm not level 10 yet. Okay, I'll just do the longsword since we're just doing weapons and not spells. Yeah, we don't even need a staff because there's no point. It doesn't matter. Okay. Phantomize, Blow of Corruption. Okay, what perks? Okay, what perks should I take? Does it even matter if we're doing these two? Anti-magic, damage reflects. Oh, dark reflection. Okay, guys, I don't use long swords. I've never even... Okay, I used to use long swords, but I don't know how to parry with them, like, at all. Falchion is more my play style. So I will give it a try, but don't expect anything with the longsword. I could try to practice. Should I practice against PvE mobs? I'm afraid I'm going to get hit a lot, though. And now I'm not going to be able to heal, which is the problem. Here. We'll bring a campfire to heal. We'll have one heal on us. It's super easy. Is it really? Alright. Okay, you guys be my guide, then, as we're playing. Here, I'll even buy extra longswords, and we'll store them here. So if and when we die, we'll have extra of these, alright? Okay, when you parry, do I use the right click? Okay, so like when I parry and I hear the noise, do I press right click again? And then that's what causes the attacks? Right click again. Well, unfortunately, the skeletons aren't... There's not a whole lot of skeletons in the goblin dungeons. Should I not even... Is it not worth trying to parry the archer or like the goblins? Should I... Are mummies parryable too? Or should I just focus on players and skeletons? You think? Can we parry mummies? Hey, I got a parry. Cool. Wasn't the... Took a hit though, but we got a parry off at least. Okay. Okay, how... Do, like, I back up and just, like, aim at it? Oh. Okay, okay. And... Oh, well, that's not great. This is gonna take some getting used to. And I don't even know if I want to, like, main longsword. I think I'd rather have the falchion, but I will at least give it a try. We have no HP. Apparently you can... Is it easier? Okay. Is it easier to parry players than it is to parry, like, the AI? Like, the mummies and stuff? The sword has a bigger range than it looks like. The tip of the sword blocks their attack. Okay. Okay. It sounds like it's just mostly practice. Yeah, it sounds like it's the practice. Falcon. Yeah, I feel like falchions are just... Wait, can warlocks use shields? What kind of secondary would a warlock use if they're using a falchion? Oh, well, I can't... Okay, those need to come back a little bit. Oh, I need to start using my abilities too. Oh wait, can the bola goblins hit me like this? I assume they can't. Oh, we actually have to worry about the storm, don't we? Yeah, because we blew all of our healing. We don't really have any healing at all. Yeah, I'll try to parry during, like, fights a little bit if I need to. But the moment I can buy a falchion, I'm probably going to try that instead. Ignite Wizard still works. Maybe if you're geared, I would assume. Well, I don't know. I know I just know I really don't like I just don't like Cleric right now. Yeah, the Cleric changes are are quite sad, to say the least. Community runs, like with subs and whatnot. I could try to do that at some point. I've always been more of a solo player. But maybe I could give it a try. I'm not necessarily opposed. Oh, I think that guy's getting pelted by a wizard. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't just do that. It feels really weird for me to parry. Like, it feels extremely weird. Okay, well, that didn't work, did it? Fellas, I think we're dead. Fellas, I think we're dead. I don't know how to parry players. Okay, when you're parrying people, other players, do you constantly backpedal, like, and just look up to, like, where they're trying to hit? Is that how you do it? Because I feel like I just got dunked on there. Crouch, look up. Oh, do you crouch? When... Oh, I didn't know you were supposed to crouch. I had no idea. Okay. Tip of the sword. Now, does Warlock have a secondary that isn't like a crystal ball or something that goes with the falchion? Like, is there a secondary weapon that you can use, kind of like the rogue has the dagger? Million tips to be a god at parry. Don't try to parry rogues. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. And, you know, we don't have to necessarily play with double skill. We could always try to, like, do a warlock build with spells. Like, you know, I'm not opposed to that. You know, it would be maybe kind of fun to learn how to do that. Well, we're almost dead, so I don't really want to mess up parries, but I'll still try them if we're close. could use crystal ball just for stats if you would like. Well, if I'm going to use a crystal ball as secondary, being that it's so heavy, at that point I would want to use, I would want to just use spells. Because you can use the PvE to get your health back, right? Because of the physical healing stat being so strong. They didn't nerf that, I don't think. At least, if they did, I'm not aware. Magical healing, not physical. Right, of course. Because physical healing is for, like, bandages and stuff. Which is even more useless now, I guess, than it used to be. I'm really surprised that we're surviving this game, because I haven't really been paying a whole lot of attention. Magical healing also got nerfed. Well, I did not know that. Oh, did it spawn underneath of us? Maybe it did. Oh, yeah, it did. Yeah, the longsword, yeah, I don't know, the parrying, like, as far as that goes, I feel like it's just, like, the shield for PvE is definitely more my playstyle. For PvP, I prefer to focus on, like, attacking than I do parrying. I guess it's probably kind of I guess it's more of a skill thing, because I haven't done very much, but, like, the falchion definitely is way more up my, my alley. Oh, here, I guess we can maybe sell that at level 10. How about the quarterstaff? Is the quarterstaff, like, is there any merit at all to this weapon? Because the quarterstaff used to be, like, one of my favorite weapons, but I feel like they gutted it so hard with the movement speed that I don't know if it's really worth it. Yeah, it's too slow. That's kind of what I was thinking. Probably just stick with longsword. Well, I do. Well, you know, I would love to do brewmat. I mean, I would love to play more cleric, but I think they need to review the changes that they've done, I think, before I try to play more cleric. Because right now it is not particularly in a fun place for me. Parry is huge DPS. It encourages you to play exactly at max melee range. Okay, so when you're parrying, are you constantly backpedaling to try to get maximum range? Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna take practice, definitely, for me to get used to it. Pushing in this. Yeah, except for rogues, right? Yeah, longsword's gotta be better than quarterstaff. Yeah. If quarterstaff still had -10 move speed, I bet you that thing would be really strong still. Changes are good. and I've liked pretty much every change they've done. I just really don't like that my cleric has become useless overnight. I just want to be able to use my class. That's all. That's all I want. I don't want it to be useless in solos. Basically the best weapon of the game. Yeah, you know, I could see that. I could see just because the parry DPS is so insane. Block towards the swings while you're doing your usual sidestep dodges. Okay, alright. Okay, here's my final question. When I'm parrying, is the very middle of the screen where my cursor is that where I'm supposed to hit their tip of the weapon? Is that like the goal? The very center of my weapon is supposed to hit their tip to stop it? No. Where am I? So is it the tip of my longsword that does the parry? Tip of the sword mostly? Okay. Wow. It's like that, is it? I forgot that was not for magic damage. I guess I'm glad I know that now. That did a lot of damage. Tip of the sword mostly? Okay. Alright. You take extra magic damage? Oh, is that... Wait, is it really extra? There's no way. Oh, wait. Oh, it does? It is extra. Oh my god. That's I had no idea. That's crazy. So Phantomize is terrible against wizards is what I'm hearing. Why can I not hit these? Your actual sword model from that point forward, it's the whole model. Okay. Okay. You all make it sound like it's easier to parry than it looks. Because, like, looking at this very tiny part of the sword, it looks like it'd be really hard to parry. I heard someone fighting troll. I might try to counter that. I'll get my XP and then I'm gonna head down there. Lesser heal used to be 28 with advanced and now it's 21. Yup. Jeremy, that's exactly what I read too. Our heals have been cut down by like 25%. I wasn't exaggerating earlier when I said that my cleric felt useless. It's really, really upsetting for me personally. Because cleric was definitely my favorite class to play. Now I feel compelled to try other classes to try to find something that more fits my my niche, I guess. And Wizard got gutted too, so now I don't know if I even want to play that either. Oh, this E perk isn't an infinite? I thought it lasted forever. Okay, well that's good to know. Oh, come on, dude. Why does it take so long to open? Oh, I parried and I messed it up. Okay, can you just not do it to rogues? Maybe, yeah, maybe rogues just aren't really worth. Oh, wait, you still take trap damage? Wait, do you take trap damage when you're phantomized? Is that not physical damage? Am I not reading that correctly? Okay, maybe I don't understand what this does. It's just melee attacks. Oh. Well, I didn't see the message. You can walk over traps, however, if they're already triggered by someone else, you'll still get hit. Oh. That was very good timing. Yeah, I did not see that before. My bad. How are Zweihanders? Are Zweihanders any good? Do Zweihanders parry, or is it more for just swinging? Just swinging? Is it considered good? Do people use this weapon a lot? You don't recommend them at all, so they're just kind of bad. Rogue Cleave. Okay, okay. Just learn longsword more. Dude, longsword really just isn't my playstyle. My playstyle more is magic. That's why I play cleric. Warlock for me would probably be like falchion. Either falchion with the orb. That I feel like that would be like the best for me personally. Because that gives me the options. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Falchion Crystal Ball. Because that gives me the option to use spells. Because spells are definitely like kind of the whole point. Now, I assume you just take Blow of Corruption because the damage is ridiculous. I don't see a reason to take Phantomize. I guess good as it might be for catching up to people. 20 magic damage seems insane. Big range damage, slow shit, no parry. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, now I know one of these perks is required. Which one is it? The one that heals you, right? Oh yeah. Restores 1 HP and so okay, Torture Mastery. I know that one is required. You think Falchion Spellbook is better? Oh, you know what? Maybe you're right. That is what, minus 50? Maybe you're right. I could see that. I could definitely see that. The D&D server? What's happening with the D&D server? Are people spamming about the like cleric wizard nerfs, or is it something else? Well, spells don't change. Torture Mastery also, that one doesn't just work with Curse of Pain. Ditch Phantomize. Yep. Phantomize is gone. Well, I guess we need the Spell Mastery, right? Okay. So we got these. Torture Mastery and... What, just Malice for plus 10 will, I would assume? Final Blow to Enemy, that's... I feel like that doesn't sound that great. Magic Resistance. Now, this is dark magic spells, and I think I read that a lot of your spells aren't dark magic. So this is misleading and doesn't do 10% damage for a lot of your spells. I'm going to take Do I just take anti-magic for magic resistance? I feel like that's probably fine. More reactive to rogue or fighter pushing you. Dark Reflection. Okay. All right, I'll try Dark Reflection out. Oh, the only dark magic is Dark Reflection? Oh, okay. Okay. Is it worth taking? Is Dark Reflection any good? I can give it a shot. I don't really understand what it does. Yeah, I figured dark magic's not worth it, but maybe this is worth. All right, I'm just going to give this a try. We have Torture Mastery, Dark Reflection. We'll try the Spellbook. Maybe we could try Crystal Ball too, but I can't imagine that would be kind of slow. So we'll get our HP back from what? From Curse of Pain. Any damage ticks with Power, Sacrifice, or Hellfire will tick HP. Oh, they both do? Okay. So if I use Power Sacrifice against mobs, I'll get my HP back. That's what it sounds like. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Oh! Right, so the perk that gives you 10% gives you 5%, and it's for only that one thing. Okay, so if Curse of Pain is active on a mob, is it any damage I do to them, or only spell damage? Does it say it on the ability? Curse of Pain inflicted upon enemies restores health. So it doesn't say what else restores it. Any magic damage will heal you. Okay. So I can use Curse of Pain and then the other 3 damage. And don't miss myself or I'll hit myself for what, 36 damage? Yep, you can stack Curse of Pain. Be careful not to miss. Otherwise, you'll buff yourself and take 36 damage. Yeah, that sounds like a really big... It sounds like you don't want to use that for PvP unless you're like 110% sure you're not going to miss. If you use Hellfire after you hit, you'll heal a lot. Okay, and we don't have magic healing, so, but, you know, I guess that's just something. Okay, let's just practice with these. Do you cast Hellfire first because it's slower, or do you cast Curse of Pain first? I feel like Hellfire is really slow, so maybe you do this first. Yeah, I can imagine this gets way better with magical healing because then, like, our health goes up like crazy. Oh, do you spam Curse of Pain too because it keeps doing the 10 magic damage? Okay, if you have a lot of magical healing, you can Curse Pain multiple targets to power sacrifice yourself for 15 strength while the bleed is counteracted. Okay, that makes sense. The heal works for both pain and if either's active on the target. And Hellfire, you'll heal for a lot. Okay, I'll keep those both in mind. Yeah, I am very, very new to Warlock. This is, I really haven't played this very much. +2 magical heal is all you needed for soloing Liching. Really? What do you need now? Do you need double? So you need, like, 4 magical healing? Like, is it halved? You know, is it put in half? Don't spam pain on the same target. They don't stack. It just reapplies. Okay. All right, I'll keep that in mind too. Run with +6 magic healing. It feels like enough for you. Okay. All right. I do appreciate the advice because, again, yeah, I really just have not played this class at all because I've just, you know, just played Warlock or play Cleric. I mean. Can't wait to see what else they do with Warlock. Yeah, I'm curious how Warlock ends up once they completely finish the character class. Because, you know, right now, you don't even have options with Warlock. You're kind of shoehorned into the, you know... Okay, so this is like, it's hit scam, but you have to be careful not to miss. Am I just missing? Okay, I think I'm just not used to this move. Okay, that one hits. Okay, what? So Hellfire, probably? Yeah, I gotta get used to hitting this. Because I'm definitely missing these hits. I'm scared of getting hit by this rogue, or this ranger, too. With his triple bow shots. Okay, this is gonna take some getting used to. Like, seriously getting used to. Yeah, okay. Is it that I'm missing, or that the range was too low? Because I feel like I was on top of them, but I guess I must have been a little bit off. Okay, hold up. So we're supposed to get our health back here. So I guess we just wait, right? We just let the damage tick as long as we can to get health back. Okay. Yeah, this is, yeah. I can see why you would not want to use Power of Sacrifice on a player. Because the moment you hit yourself, you just lose. You were missing those, yeah, and it's quite hard to hit, but you'll get used to it. Yeah, it's gonna take me getting used to. Sorry. It's hard to read chat at the same time as playing the game. It just bear with me. It's not the easiest thing to do. A lot of people are complaining about the changes, so hopefully yeah. I hope enough people... I hope they just revert the change, to be honest, but I don't know if they're gonna do that. I wouldn't mind just seeing, like, the change get reverted. Oh, silenced. Wait, what? Look at all the damage that just did to me. Oh my god, am I gonna die to a drum? Dude. The drums? Dude. The drum bard. What a guy. Dude, look at this guy's kit. Dude, he hit me. Dude, that drum hit me for like 60 damage. Dude, I got hit by a purple drum. I mean, of course I got, look. Dude, I got hit by a 35 damage drum. Dude, that's crazy. Is there a 50% perk for drum damage? Yeah, that's really crazy. I've never seen that before. It sounds like that's a it sounds like that could be another meta too. Play Bard with that. Dude, is that the new meta? The new meta. Man. Could you imagine? Oh my god. I couldn't even imagine the new meta being... Yeah, Bard? That seems really strong. The fact that he's able to zoom around like that and throw drums for... Again, he hit me for like 60-something damage. That's kind of crazy. That's a lot of damage. Warlock is very squishy too. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, of course, pick up the drums, right? Dude, you know, a part of me wants to go play Bard and throw drums at people. Is that a stupid idea? I feel like I've just got, like, influenced by him. I feel like he showed me the way. He showed me the most fun way to play this game right now. I don't know if we have a Bard anymore. I think I had a Bard, but I had to delete it before because I needed another character. Yeah, I don't have my Bard. I don't have my Bard anymore, unfortunately. We can make one though, right? I don't, because we have the slots. I don't know, just whatever. Oh, okay, you have a second page now. This is fine. I don't really know what to name my character. I'm just gonna do whatever. The drums are calling, fellas. The drums are calling. Little drummer boy? Dude, you think that's probably taken, right? Come on, of course. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. All right, hold up. Hold up. All right, hold up. We'll make a better name. We'll do a real name. This is definitely taken, but we'll try it. All right, that's taken. Hmm. I mean, fire drum just sounds whatever, right? Fire drum? Drummer Daniel. Here, we'll do fire drum. Look at that. Fire drum. All right, you know what? Just for you. Just for you, we'll do it. Little? You know, that might work too, but that's just fine. Okay, yeah, do we just guarantee, do we always just take double? Drums of Fire? That's a pretty good one too. Drums of Fire is good. I like that. Isn't double spell memory? Yeah, I guess you do, right? That's so many songs. I guess it's just something you got to get used to. All right, so what? You put all your buffs on one side, I guess. So what do we need? Increase all stats. Let's see, damage. They reduced that by a lot, so that's probably not that great. Okay, increase move speed. We need that. That's probably more of a team. That's probably more for teams too, I would assume. Unlocks all containers. This one's ridiculous. I know that for a fact. Shriek of Weakness is probably decent. Let's see. Physical damage. Yeah, I guess we could take that if we have room. We need all the buffs, right? Oh, yeah. Tranquility. Of course, we need that. Grants a shield. That gives 40 armor and 40. Okay, that's a permanent buff. We can't... There's nothing to restore spell memory-wise, so there's no point. Okay, this buffs us as well, so that's 4 total buffs. Skip yellows, take all reds besides Din. Are all the yellows bad? Is the 15% action speed not worth it? Is that just terrible? Is that not really good? Okay, skip yellows, take all the reds besides Din, take greens that make sense, and unlock song. Yellows are mostly bad besides that one. Well, we could just skip the loot. It would make our inventory a little bit cleaner. And 15% action speed, I guess, is... Oh, it was sword swing too? Okay, well then it sounds like it would be pretty good, wouldn't it? Okay, as a solo player, do we really want these ones at the top? Don't we have to constantly be playing these? Which means that it's more for your team to use, not for us. No, it doesn't auto swap to the instrument, which is the I guess the learning curve. So it takes a little bit of time to play your songs and stuff. So Allegro, gradually increase the action speed and cast speed. Okay, so Allegro is something that we can play to just give us a buff on our own. Yeah, I kind of figured Excel is not that great for solo play. Okay, all right. Do we take Chaotic Discord as a get out of jail free spell? I would assume we do, right? Chaotic Discord sounds like it would be pretty good. Excel over Chaotic always. Chaotic is wonky. Okay, all right. So we'll so Excel makes you the fastest man alive. Okay, I've never used Excel. All right, how does this look? So we have our 5 buffs. We have action speed, shield, courage, rhythm, and movement speed. Then we have accelerando, howl. I guess these are for stats. So I guess we use these if we have time before fights to reduce stats. We have this to unlock chests because that's ridiculous. This for rested XP. Swap Banshee for Shrill. Okay. Yeah, I guess the stats is not... Yo, that makes perfect sense. That's a good call. Good call. That makes sense. Shrill is free chip damage. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Isn't that the move that goes through walls too, or something stupid like that? I feel like it is. All right. Remember, it's gonna be a little learning curve. All right, it's gonna take. Okay, here's a serious question. It's 4 instruments right now. Is 15% movement speed worth having to use and swap through a loot all game? Wouldn't it be better to just skip 15% action speed at the cost of only needing 3 instruments? Because I feel like having to have the 4th is going to be a really big pain. Because then it doesn't fit on just 1 action bar. It's 2 action bars. The other drum song is worth skipping the yellow. Do you mean Allegro or Darkness? Allegro? Alright, I'm gonna give this a try. The only reason being that I think it's gonna be annoying having to swap through the loot. Maybe if I feel like the 15% makes a difference, I'll do it. But that's also one more song I have to play constantly. But one less instrument, yeah. Yeah, I feel like the learning curve might be a little bit easier if we can, you know, get used to that. And also, I already know the perk we need to take. What is it? Where's it at? It's, where is it at? Yep, this one. Charismatic Performance. I already know this is by far the best perk for Bard. I know that already. That's the extent of my knowledge, is that you have to take this because it'll make your performances significantly easier. Okay. All right. I think I'm good. Here, I'm going to move Allegro here. No. All right, yeah, this is fine. These are the 4 buffs. This is for speed. Yep, this is speed, tranquility. Okay, I think this is good. Learning curve, fellas. Wait, is it the wrong one? Is it flute or loot? Oh, it's loot, isn't it? It's loot, the one I don't need, isn't it? I have a little bit of Bard experience. I made a Bard like a week or 2 ago, but I played it a little bit, so I have a little bit of song experience. I'm not completely new, but I didn't do it a whole lot. Like, it was very minimal. Use the loot to break open boxes. Oh, well, I guess I could just keep... Okay, hold up. So wait, I can keep the loot here and just use it to break open stuff, right? Okay, the first things first. Here. This is gonna drive me crazy. I need to move these to my 3 slot before I go crazy. Okay. So these 3 and these 2. Okay, so what I needed to do to make this easier for myself. Okay. Right. So those are the spells or the music I have. Okay. So I'm gonna move the flutes to this side. Okay. Oh wait, Allegro is the one that you use like last, isn't it? Oh god, he's not dead? Oh. Guys, I think I'm dead. I'm dead, fellas. I think. Yeah, that was dude, okay. Okay. You know what? I killed the barbarian. It was my very first run. It was my first run. Alright. I had the 15 damage rapier. So you know what? I'm okay with that. Okay. Alright. Rousing. Okay, let me put my music in order. Okay. Rousing first. This is gonna take a little bit of time. Rousing, Allegro, electricity, shield. Well, here I guess we should go in. Okay, rousing, Allegro, electricity, courage, or shield, courage. Okay. Shield courage. Okay. Dude, you know what? I'm proud of us for killing that barbarian on the very first go. So I'm not even worried about it. Okay, so we need what? The drum and the lyre for our right hand side. Oh, well I guess we could just leave them here. Yep, so drum and lyre will be here. And I'll leave the loot here. And if we need to break stuff with it, I can. And the flute will be specifically for the left-hand side. Yeah, it's gonna... Okay. Okay, guys, question. For this side, what do we do first? What is the most important move that we want to use against a player? Is it piercing shrill for damage? Or is it shriek of weakness to make them weaker? Shriek? Okay. So we'll do shriek and then do damage if they push. Yeah, it seems okay. Shriek is most crucial. Alright. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, and then drum is first. Okay. I'm prepared to give that another try. I am very, very happy, though, that we killed that barbarian. If only that warlock hadn't come and ruin our fun. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, so Tranquility is the one that'll get me my rested HP back. I need to remember that. I wonder if Bard is no, I don't know the song names, but I'm just using what was recommended to me. Skip first bit of Shriek. The first note. Okay. Does that make it go out faster? Alright. So in order. Dude, you're kind of fast as Bard. This is kind of crazy. The speed that you have is insane. Oh my god, dude. What have I been missing here, not playing Bard? Is this why everyone complains about Bard? Is he just really strong? Because he sure seems like it. Oh, electricity. I think that's the one that I didn't pick because I didn't want 4 instruments. It was just for like learning curve / whatever. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Can we jump? I feel like I'm gonna hit that. Oh, so our loot would be what we could use to break these down, right? So we should keep that. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, we're gonna go through this door here in a second, after we get buffed. I assume that hits him through the wall. Oh, these are red spiders? It's so, dude, it's so rare for these to be red. Why, please? Oh man, that's gonna be so hard to kill. Maybe we just leave that alone for now. Or you know what? Let's lure them away. And then hit it with the flute, the loot. Come on, let me out. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Please. Oh, that did not work. Okay. Yeah, as soon as sorry, I'm not gonna be able to check chat very much right now because I'm trying to get used to these songs, but believe me, as soon as I get used to these songs, it'll be significantly easier. Shriek kills mobs quick. Alright, I can consider that. You can reapply rousing between fights. Okay, which one is rousing? Oh. Okay. No, you don't have to. It's not even 30 seconds. It's a lie. It lasts for just as long as the other ones too. I don't know why it does that, but it does for whatever reason. carpal tunnel? Yeah, I could see it being a little bit crazy. Alright. He healed me. Should I kill him? He healed me. I can't do it. I can't do it. He healed me. I can't. I would feel too bad at this point. I know he probably has loot. And he would probably be an easy kill. But I can't bring myself to do it. Yeah, I can't. I can't be. I'm not like that. I couldn't do it. No, don't die, Cleric, please. Come on, get him. Yes, we did it. I feel a little bad, but you know what? Whatever. I got rewarded for not killing the Cleric. I mean, we're kind of stuck down here now, but you know what? It was worth it. You know, at least Bard feels more fun to play than Ranger does. Like, just entertainment-wise, I guess, is what I'm referring to. Skip the first note on Shriek. Okay, alright. I'll try to remember that. Alright, I'll try to get a straw hat so I can be a worthy bard. I'll try. Well, I don't really want to fight those. Oh. I'm gonna leave. Shriek, first great. Okay. Yeah, just bear with me. It's gonna take a little bit getting used to, but yeah, I'll get there. You're watching like my first games with Bard. Shriek basically doubles your Is it that strong? Jesus, man. That's crazy. I didn't realize it was that strong. Yeah, that's a little bit insane. Let's see if we can get a better weapon. I mean, we just take the falchion, right? Which doubles our damage. I don't see a reason not to. 15 to 31 seems like a good deal to me. Pair of boots. Pair of gloves, maybe. Get a little bit of extra agility and speed. Seems like that would be good. I'm not gonna go for a hat. Whatever. Our gear's pretty bad anyway. It's not gonna make much difference for us. Well, I guess with the falchion, we don't need the loot, which is nice. Alright, fellas. I'll be back in 1 minute. Alright, fellas, I am back. Well, Kitty, if it is time for you to go to bed, then, I think, you know, it's alright. You should, do what you gotta do. You will be missed. Alright, I think we'll just go. Buy 1 extra healing pot. Still kind of learning music. I'm not gonna worry about anything too crazy. Maybe I should have bought more extra falchions just to have them, because, you know, the base rapier is pretty weak. Maybe I'll give that other yellow song a try, but I don't know. The idea of only having 3 instruments instead of 4 just feels a little bit easier. Oh, hopefully we can have a good game or two. Oh, I forgot to sell my lantern. Oops. It's alright. Alright, so here's what I want to do. I'm going to keep all my stuff on the... Oh, right, the bats. Oh, that's pretty good. That's not bad at all. I mean, that was kind of convenient. Just able to shriek him down. Oh, extra drum. We can start getting our drum stockpile together for the ones that we're gonna throw. Yeah, I don't know about... Yeah, well... The giant worm might be kind of hard to kill, because we would have to... I guess we could do that for the physical power. We don't really have, like, a way to kill it from range. Shrill is for keeping players at bay. Shriek is for debuffing armor. Okay. Wow. A blue necklace? That's a really good drop for a bat. We gotta rebuff ourselves here, don't we? I don't know if they're gonna nerf it or not, but it sure is nice to have the ability to skip part of my song. Falchion Bard feels pretty crazy. You'll 2-tap those bats if you shriek them first. Okay. So it's worse shrieking mobs then. Okay. All right. I gotta get used to it, man. It's I just yeah. It is a little bit different than what I'm used to. Always shriek mobs. Okay. Fully buff Shriek, and you can go to town on semi-gear players. You can win with good spacing. They nerfed it hard, but under part. Okay. So it's a little nerf, but it's still good, is what it sounds like. Yep. Indeed. Oh, feathered hat. Now we're at least we're a little classier. It's kind of nice. We're gonna have to reapply our buffs here pretty soon. I thought I heard somebody. I just wanted to make sure that I was okay. Oh yeah, dude. I got the ultimate drip, man. Don't worry about it. We're good. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, God. Oh. He caught me really off guard. I, like, wasn't... Okay, I need to learn how to use the shriek. Okay, I tried to skip that first one and it didn't work. I think I need to practice that song a little bit because that did not work like I wanted. Also, this guy was fully kitted, by the way. I don't know if we could have won that. He was like full blue, and we have a gray falchion. I genuinely don't know if we could have beat him or not. I need to practice skipping... I need to practice skipping Shriek this next game. Because I could see how you could skip it, but it did not work. Yeah, I gotta practice it. Let's just grab extra falchions, and we'll just kind of go from there. You can skip the first note, but you have to perfect the last two. Okay. Okay. Well, don't worry. We'll get this. We'll get this. I'm not even worried about it. You know what? We also don't have our drums. If we get a little bit more money, we can buy drums for our 4 slot, and we could have thrown 3 drums at that fighter, and could have done like 60 damage to him. That sounds pretty amazing to me. Okay, here, let's practice this. Oh. Okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I see. So you skip that first note and then focus on the last 2 notes. That makes sense. Atomic, I think Cleric might be shelved until they fix the changes. Because it feels trash right now. Like they literally ruined solo Cleric, and I'm coping right now. I'm hard coping with Bard. Whoa! I one-hit that? What? Are you serious? I just one-hit that goblin? Dude. Dude, what are we playing Cleric for? Why play Cleric when you could... Wait, is this a mimic? That's funny. Dude. Yeah, why play nerfed Cleric when we can play buff Bard? Dude, we just one-shot that. I don't even one-shot goblins on my full purple Cleric. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes good sense to me. Wait, did we hit it? Oh, it didn't work, did it? Oh, we're running out of buffs, but that's fine. We'll just kill this. I mean, we're sitting with a gray falchion. I don't expect greatness from this. You know, that was not that slow. That was pretty good. I mean, I don't know, man. Bard seems pretty strong. Sorry, Me7, you missed the Cleric. We were playing Cleric for quite a while, but they ruined it. Sorry, I didn't change the stream info because I just didn't do it. But we were playing, I promise. We were playing Cleric. It wasn't a complete lie. If Iron Mace reverts the changes, do not worry. We will go back to Cleric the moment they revert these changes. And if they don't, then I don't know. I don't know. We can't play solo Cleric like it is right now because it's half as strong. Literally half as strong. I don't really see the point. Well, sure, I could play 3's Cleric, but I personally think solo Cleric is fun. I don't like being a heal bot. I like playing like Battle Cleric. A 50% nerf to a character, that's a big nerf, man. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to go around being 50% as strong? Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Okay. That guy must have been super kitted. We got two... Not even. Dude, okay. What did I do wrong there? Someone explain. What am I supposed to do there? Is it just because he's a fighter? And we needed to just... Do we play ranged? I didn't pick fighter. Is that what we did wrong? Maybe. Well, you know... I guess we didn't have like a decent hat, right? Yeah. Is it just because it's a falchion and we just get 2-shot anyway, so it doesn't matter? Well, I try to learn what I do wrong when I die, but I'm having a hard time knowing what I did wrong there. I'm not playing fighter. I don't want to play fighter. I refuse to go down that path. So I guess we'll just accept that loss and we'll move on. I didn't have the drip, maybe. You know, he had a green falchion. I had a gray one. I didn't have enough HP to survive 2 hits. And, you know, I guess... Oh, so you can duck the falchion? I would think the falchion would, I would think ducking would make you more susceptible to headshot, but I guess if they're not expecting it... Dude, I love Guitar Hero. I used to play Guitar Hero 3 all the time. I played that game so much back in the day. I still remember the first day I got that game. You know what? We don't have drums, though. Alright, I hear a plate fighter. I guess we'll leave that fighter alone. Just kind of mess around with my my music. What's the rotation? I'll go over it as soon as I use my spells again, alright? It won't be long. It'll be like 30 seconds. Do you guys prefer falchion or rapier for your bard? All right. Good night, kitty. I will catch you later. I'll see you the next time around. Maybe tomorrow. And if Cleric doesn't get changed by tomorrow, which I know for a fact it won't, just because I don't think it will, we'll be playing bard. Because I'm not gonna go back to playing Cleric unless something happens differently. It's too big of a nerf. It just isn't worth. Oh yeah, sorry. Did you see the spells I used? Rousing Rhythms, Allegro, Beats of Electricity, Harmonic Shield, and Ballad of Courage. Hopefully that answers the question that you were wondering earlier. Oh yeah, Shriek of Weakness. I gotta remember this. Alright, I will remember these very soon. I should get rebuffed. That guy was pretty close, it sounded like. Oh, that was crappy music? Guess I missed it. Oh, there he is. Oh, of course, it's a ranger. Alright. Who's surprised to see ranger? Because I'm not. I'm not at all. We can't push him. Because he's just standing there. Well, I guess we can if he moves. I love You know what? Killing rangers is the new rogue. Remember before I loved killing rogues? Now it's rangers. It's very satisfying. Okay, am I doing this wrong? I feel like I could do this better. Okay, I don't know. I assume I can skip that last portion, but I'm messing up, I guess. Wait, did we play this one right? It's alright. I'm not sure if I played that one right or not. We got a cleric in here. Oh, it's like that, is it? Alrighty then. Definitely, oh, the chest. Oh, right. You're right. I wasn't thinking about that. I forgot you could, I forgot you could use the flute to unlock. We'll do it. It's in the storm now. We don't have much health left. We'll focus on it next game. I'll have to remember that. I completely forgot that Bard just gets the just free unlock, which is just insane. Oh, free, yeah, there's a blue portal here, and we're like half HP. We're gonna use this. Alright, I think we're good to go. We're like half health, no heals or anything like that. I think this is fine. Not really sure what that cleric was doing. All he had to do was just pull out. Dude, that cleric was doing so much less damage to us than I know I should have been way weaker than I was there. But, you know, gutted cleric and all, I guess. And I guess against cleric, it's better to just run in there buffed than it is to be away, because then they can use that holy strike on the ground and there's not a whole lot you can do about it. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy a little bit of heals just to have it. We don't need bandages because we have infinite bandages with our song. Check the weaponsmith for a falchion, which doesn't exist, which is okay. And we're going to buy some drums. Oh, we can't buy drums. We can't buy drums, but the next time we can, we will be sure to buy some so we can throw them at people. I feel like I should just... I don't know, I guess I'll just wear this pendant, whatever. Need levels. We need a lot of things right now, but it's alright. We got a decent extract there. We're slowly getting used to this. I didn't even realize that bards could use Francisca axes. I guess I'll try them out, even though I know drums are probably better and more fun. Yep, next time I will use the flute. Do you bother with a shield on Bard? I guess you could use it for PvE. Not really sure how useful it is. It might just be bad because it slows you down. And you might not even need it for PvE for Bard since you're moving so fast already. Oh yeah, we gotta use our buffs. I kind of like spaced out on that one. Here, let's kill these spiders first and not buff ourselves. Where's this thing at? Here it is. Alright, slowly getting used to the music. Oh, I keep forgetting to sell my lanterns between games. Sorry, sell it after this one. I assume this goes through doors. Which is kind of hilarious, and I don't really know why it does, but... Let's go through here. Since we're full buff, maybe we can fight that guy. Maybe. Although I don't see anybody. Oh God! Jesus God! Oh, my heart. Please, this bat needs to die. Dude, what the heck, man? What are you doing? That rogue scared me, man. I guess that fighter isn't planning on pushing or anything. I kind of thought he was, but yeah, that was a little ridiculous. Man, these rogues are brutal. Well, it's kind of annoying. I guess we can just leave. We have a portal anyway. Could use a little bit of loot. Alright. Yeah, that rogue, man. That rogue really jump scared us. I was not expecting that whatsoever. That scared me, man. You can skip the first note of the drum song on rotation to stay away. Not it. Oh. Nope. Nope. That's a good call. Anything that'll save time is worth doing. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. Wait, Bard can use throwing knives and Franciscus? Really? That's kind of interesting. Why does Bard just get like all this stuff? I think Iron Mace really likes Bard or something. Because we don't have drums, but we have like a million throwables. +3 magic damage on the wire, okay. I'm not really sure what kind of stats you would even want on weapons, since you're only really, you don't have them out super often. I would assume you'd want like maybe speed or something like that, just to move a little bit faster, because you're not going to have them out like besides playing those songs. Alright, I'll use these as throwables since we can't buy drums to throw. Oh, Bard can put a Castilia dagger on. But the falchion's just like a million times better, isn't it? I feel like the Castilia dagger is good on rogue because the rogue can use rapier, but close up the rapier isn't great. But the falchion is just so strong. Maybe with the falchion nerf, maybe you could see like rapier Castilia, but I imagine most bards just use falchion because it, you know, why would you not? Yeah, let me think. Okay, so what would you, yeah, what would help with the lyre? I feel like, yeah, I feel like the lyre wouldn't really. I imagine if you have magic damage on the flutes, you would be able to deal additional damage. But man, I don't know. Besides that, I feel like you're kind of. I feel like that's more of a late game thing. I imagine Barb wants to focus more on their their weapons and stuff first. I mean, I don't know for sure. I'm just guessing here. Oh yeah, I gotta remember I can skip the yeah, that first part of that song. I'm so used to doing it that way. Buff duration's okay on all instruments. Oh, okay. So you can use buff duration to, I guess, just make it last longer than 2 minutes. I guess. I mean that would, I don't know why it wouldn't work that way, but. Sort of okay on flute because it's all meant chill damage. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Move speed is best in SWAT. That's, yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Okay, I think I'm not close enough to the worm or the centipede. I think that's why it's hitting me with the spit. Yeah, I think, yeah, ever since they changed the animation, it's taken me a little bit, like, I haven't killed the centipede a whole lot since the change. And I feel like I just mess up every once in a while. Because it's like, before you could just keep circling, but now you have to get closer to it in order to dodge that attack. Spot behind the big vase on the bucket, you don't get hit by the centipede. Oh, you can just cheese it? Oh, what? You can just stand here and just hit it for free? Oh, that's kind of funny. I didn't realize that. It hits the base. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that's kind of nice. But it's not super hard to kill Worm, but yeah, it might be nice just to like guarantee not take damage. If there wasn't a healing shrine right there, maybe I would like care about it a little bit more. With a mage, you do that? Oh, I could imagine. Yeah, I could see that being good for mage because you can just sit there and cast. I know what you meant. Yeah, I know. I know you meant wizard. I mean, you could just sit there and use magic missile for free. I'm assuming that's what you do with it. Wow, I feel kind of bad for that cleric. They were not at all prepared for me just coming up behind them while they were fighting. I mean, I can just tell how much they've played the game by looking at this inventory and how long they've been alive. It's very obvious, unfortunately. Feels bad, but hopefully they learn. I want to do Bard if Cleric is going to be gutted for the swipe. Yeah, I mean, if Bard's going to be gutted, then I'll just play Bard, because Bard is just probably a better Cleric right now. It's really annoying, though. I want to play Cleric, but I don't know. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do. Oh, okay. That guy is above us. Wait, that guy has traps. We need to be careful. At least I thought I heard traps. Oh, is there someone above? Oh, yeah, of course. Of course there is. Another ranger. Of all classes, another ranger. Dude, the rangers are going to be such a pain in solos. I would also like to see druid, too. Alright. I guess we'll be friendly with this ranger. Well, I'm just gonna let him leave. Dude. Oh my god, I hate rangers so much, dude. I guess we're just dead here, aren't we? Oh, it's not even... Dude. Yeah, we're just dead, unfortunately. I don't know what we're... Dude, there's literally nothing we can... Oh my god, man. We shouldn't have shut the door behind us. We're dead. Yep. GG. I need to get used to Bard. Dude, Rangers are ridiculous right now, man. Oh my god, dude. Why not just play a Ranger? Why not just deal crazy amounts of damage in like a 3-shot burst? Oh, man. Unfortunately, our buffs were over right as we entered that door, too. I should have kept the door behind us open, but I thought that Ranger might have ran back into us and led the mob straight at us, and that would have been kind of annoying. Yeah, this is the first patch that Iron Mace has released that I disliked completely. Or at least, like, pretty much completely. I think Ranger is going to be next on the chopping block. That's just my guess, though. Well, it's not like I can pop healing potions anymore. What is the healing potion going to do against a ranger like that? It won't do anything. The healing is not even enough to make a difference in the fight. So you pretty much have to kill that ranger or run away. You don't really have a middle ground. I assume Bard probably feels a lot better as well once you unlock the perks and stuff, since we are only level like 4. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to just wait and see what they release tomorrow. I'm predicting an announcement by tomorrow morning, because I think enough people are complaining that maybe they just revert the entire patch. Because I think yesterday, I think it felt fine. I think the game felt really good yesterday, personally. And I think it's fine when the rogues got their crossbow back with a perk. But, I mean, that's like the only change that I feel like was like, I don't know, any good. Oh, I didn't hit him, did I? Oh, that man just gave up. Take a little damage here, but that's fine. Got the speed shrine, just fine. It's really nice being able to just mass open chests like that. That's kind of insane. Oh, and right, I can open this too. Dude, this is crazy. Yeah, that's pretty fair. I don't know what people are complaining about, man. That's it's pretty good. Don't even need a lockpick and no minigame either. You just kind of do it and you're done. It's kind of crazy. I guess the only downside of Bard is that if you get caught unbuffed, you're kind of SOL. saw that player, but I'm not completely sure where he went. Oh, are these guys teaming? That's annoying. Yeah, those guys are teaming, I think. I mean, if they're gonna team, I'll just leave. I'm not gonna play 2v1 with this kind of gear. I'm good. Oh, the passive luck perk. I completely forgot about that. Dude, Bard's nutty. Bard's nuts, dude. What is Bard, just like an infinite loot generator? Rip Cleric. Rip Cleric indeed. Completely. Yeah, Cleric is completely gutted right now. If they don't revert this patch, Cleric is ruined for solo play. Like they've officially ruined Cleric, unfortunately. It's very sad. Oh. Well, man. I'm thinking we're gonna buy this, and we're gonna buy this. Daniel, today they reduced the effectiveness of bonus damage that Cleric gets for both damage and healing by 50%. So Cleric is about 25% weaker than they were yesterday. Instead of healing for 28, they heal for about 21 base. And for late game, like epic geared clerics, they're healing for like the same exact damage that they do when they're naked. Yeah, the whole class is just ruined for solo play. They've completely destroyed it, and it's really a shame. Hey, we can buy drums now. Yep. Insane. I would agree 100%. I am praying that they reverse that change. You'll never see another cleric montage, like a new cleric montage again in solos, unless they revert that change, because I cannot play. I'm not going to play a 50% weaker cleric when there's other classes such as ranger and bard that are just inherently stronger in solos. There's no reason. Why would I play a gutted class? If they revert the changes, I'll go back to cleric, but I just don't have a choice. Like, what am I going to do? Yep. My main is gone. Christ Warrior. Not a terrible name. But yeah, it feels bad to be weak, man. Well, I'm not gonna be doom and gloom yet. Iron Mace has been very good at making changes that, you know, like they respond to feedback. Maybe they make an announcement and they revert this change. You know, that's what I'm hoping they do, but I'm not gonna be hopeful. You know, if it happens, I hope it does. You know, yeah, I'm hoping they're just trying stuff out. not gonna go up there to fight a probably naked fighter. He probably doesn't have anything worth to begin with. Could use the glitch spot, but let's try to practice dodging the worm's attacks. I think, or the centipede's attacks. I think as long as we stay close enough when he does the spit, we should dodge it pretty easily. Yeah, that was super easy. Oh yeah, we have this blue falchion too, which obviously is gonna make a crazy difference. Not even close. Right now, yes. I think Cleric is probably one of the worst solo classes right now. Yeah, the paladin solo builds, they're gone. They're done. They're absolutely just gutted. I don't know. Oh, I guess I didn't bring any healing with me, did I? I guess I could have brought like a red pot. That would have been smart. Oh well. We'll just have to not take any more damage. Or find red pots, one or the other. Don't know how I forgot healing. Yeah, I don't know. I just forgot the red pots. Oops. Jump when you see purple. Oh, does jumping work? I didn't realize jumping worked. I thought it was just a matter of just being closer. I think Brewmaster builds were already kind of mid before. I think it was better to have... I think other builds were better. I think my build that I was using was better than Brewmaster. So I definitely don't think Brewmaster is going to be viable in solos now either. Both of them are going to be ruined because they ruined Cleric's damage and they ruined Cleric's healing. Both of those things are extremely important, and they're both just kind of gone anyway. Earthquake, I gotta say, Earthquake was pretty good, but they didn't need to gut the entire class. They could have adjusted perks. Instead, they just kind of in one fell swoop made it not worth playing solo Cleric. Just, I don't know, just, that's it. I mean, it was just one and done. It wasn't even like it was like gradual change. It was just like, hey, by the way, Cleric's now dead. You know. FYI. Right? They could have done small changes, but for reasons they did not. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Dude. Yeah, Bard's pretty fun, isn't it? Pretty good. Just throw drums at people, I guess. Here, let's use this red pot too to get our very minor amount of HP back. Do we have to fight our way up here? Unfortunately, we do. Dude, that's crazy. We're literally one-shotting mobs with Bard. We couldn't even dream to do this on Cleric, man. Couldn't even dream to be this strong. Oh, that's a little annoying. Yeah, it seems pretty fun. I mean, I can't complain. And you know what? You know what the like the bright side of this is compared to Cleric? The buffs last for 2 minutes, so we can just walk around with our buffs for like a seemingly infinite amount of time. And Cleric buffs last for like 20 seconds. So we don't even have to worry about rogues catching us when we're like, you know, not buffed. Because we're always going to be buffed as Bard. Yep, Bard is busted, and so is Ranger. I think Ranger's busted. I don't know if everyone is gonna agree with me, but I don't know. I think Ranger's kind of nutty right now. That was kind of funny. You know, that's true. Godkit Wizard was pretty strong, but couldn't they have reduced Godkit Wizard by a little bit instead of reducing all scaling by 50%? Yeah, the only thing that kept Rangers in check was the high DR, and I will say the high DR was not good for the game, but now that it's gone, yeah, good luck. Good luck. Good luck fighting against Rangers with like 50 to 60 damage bows, and if they headshot you, good luck. You're getting hit for like 100 damage, right? I think it's like 100 damage headshot if you get hit with a longbow, if you don't have like at least somewhat decent DR. They just nerfed every spellcaster for the .05. You know, that actually might be an accurate statement. The top like 0.005% of wizards that are really, really strong have now nerfed every single cleric and wizard that is not in like the top 0.005%. Well, I'm going to tell you what. Bard might be kind of difficult in solo cave, but it's better than Cleric right now. It doesn't even matter. Yep, I'll bring meds. Good call, good call. Yeah, the Bard learning curve is a little bit tough. All right, what's the second skill I take? 50% damage with drums. Do I take the Wanderer's Luck and just try to get really good gear early on? Throw on instrument damage or luck. Okay, that's exactly what I was thinking. Well, I feel like instrument damage will help us survive. Like, survive PvP. So I think that's better, and we'll focus on luck next after that. Yep. Drum meme for instrument damage. Alright. So we're doing 36 damage. Dude. 36 damage for a drum hit? For a gray drum? That's crazy. That's so strong. We just need to focus on throwing our drums at people. Like, that needs to be like our opener. That's gonna be like that needs to be like the first thing we do in fights if we're gonna win. Wait, you can headshot with a drum too? I guess I should have known that. Dude, what? I can't. 60 damage drum. What the what? Why? Why is it 60 damage? Oh my god, dude. Okay, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Drum headshot for 60 damage is perfectly balanced, but having a cleric that takes 3-second cast time dealing like 20 damage on the ground is not fair. Yeah, I think that guy hit me for like 70 damage now that you mention it. That was a really big hit. Here, we should use our first. If you go for full mood speed, you're nearly uncatchable. Yeah, I've definitely played against some bards where I'm like wondering, I don't need this book, where I'm wondering how they, like how I'm supposed to catch them. Yeah, also the AoE move is really strong too for clearing like these, you know, these areas. Play the drum song on your my chat thing. Okay, play the drum song on your left wheel to catch or run. Oh, I didn't even really use this one. Whoa. I didn't even realize how fast you moved with this. That's crazy. Okay, well, I do now. I do now. I didn't even realize how fast you move with that perk. Okay, I kind of thought that would work, but I guess I skipped an extra note or something. Go empty-handed, it's even faster. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it is. Oh, man. That is unfortunate. Just barely missed that. Well, luckily, we brought red pots this time. Sometimes it feels like those archers just, like, go straight for your dome. It's kind of crazy, man. I assume someone took that bookshelf already. See drum damage with drums active. I think I just heard people. Oh, one of them was crappy? Oh, I didn't even realize. Allegro? Oh, okay. Well, I think that would be over at this point anyway, right? Only 5 people have died. I didn't even realize there was a portal. Yeah, it wasn't a whole lot we could do about that. The only downside to Bard is just keeping up your songs is kind of a pain. Like, once they're up, you're super strong, but the act of just doing it is a little bit crazy. But oh my god, man, are you insane when you do it? Yeah, cool. Just gonna throw drums at barbarians because they're too slow. They can't do anything. Seems pretty fair to me. I don't know what everyone else is talking about here, but I think this is pretty fair. Oh, I see a portal up there. I guess we should just take that. Yeah, I mean, hey, the cost of a couple drums is well worth surviving some fights. That 50% damage is pretty huge. It's kind of gross, to be honest. But hey, oh, never mind. Get our drums back. Yeah, why wouldn't we grab our drums? And then, man, you can get better quality drums. And oh man, oh no. I heard that. Hold up. We're just gonna leave. Yeah, I'm good. Could have fought this guy, but we already had a full inventory. Missed 2 drums and missed headshots. Yep. Gotta get used to it. I'm doing better than I thought I was gonna do for playing this class brand new. But, like, yeah. If they don't buff Cleric by tomorrow, I'm definitely just gonna play Bard. I mean, why not? Why not just play Bard? There's no reason not to. Agree, Cleric. Yep, Cleric is not fun anymore. I share that sentiment, unfortunately. I don't like that. I don't like that sentiment, but it's true. Sadly. Man, could you imagine how good I could be with Bard if I started with Bard main and just kept going? I feel like I'd be kind of gross with Bard at this point. If I was as good with Cleric as I was or could be with Bard, that would be kind of a I feel like we'd be having some really good games. Getting used to the music swapping and stuff is definitely going to take some getting used to. Wait, what? Whoa. That survived a little longer than I thought it was going to. Look, purple! Purple, man. Look at that. Not a good purple at all. It's a terrible purple, but it's a purple. We don't even have luck on it yet. Yeah, yeah, you know, here's my, not really worry, but I feel like Cleric is both decent skill cap and kind of fun to watch. And I feel like Ranger really isn't, for me personally. I feel like Ranger would probably bore me if I played it too much. So hopefully I can find a middle ground of, like, if Cleric becomes useless in solo, which I hope it doesn't, I can at least have other classes to play that are, you know, similarly enjoyable. Well, I did try jumping there, but it seems like it didn't quite work like I wanted it to. Yeah, I think learning Warlock, I think that would be good too. I just kind of want them to flesh out Warlock a little bit more. Because Warlock feels unfinished to me. lamp blocked me. You know what? You're probably right. It probably was just, you know, something simple like that. Yeah, well, you know, the argument could be made that it's a bad time to play warlock because I think the ranger meta is here right now. I just heard a blue portal. It might be back there underneath of us. I'll go back and check. Yeah, with ranger meta potential, there it is. Yeah, with that potentially incoming, maybe it's not so great to play warlock right now, at least. I think we have... How many people have died? 6? I feel like we have a relatively full inventory. Maybe grab just like a little bit more stuff and get out of here. Although I don't really feel like rebuffing either. You know what? I think we're good. I'm not gonna bother playing more songs. Let's just get out of here. Phantomize the close distance in a blow corruption one shot isn't terrible. Yeah. Yeah, you could do it that way. I started to give it a try, but I didn't really play it enough to give like much of an opinion at all. All right, what are we, level 7? You know what? We're starting to survive a little bit more. We're starting to get the hang of the songs a little bit better. I feel like we're starting to like get the hang of this class a little bit better, especially when we first started. These drums are kind of crazy. Not super good on gold because we had a pretty rough start, but still pretty content with how far we've come. Monty Gamer, you caught like close to the end of the live, but I'm glad to see you here anyway. We've been live for a while. We gave Cleric a try, but they completely gutted Cleric. It's pretty much dead at this point. So we've moved on. We're either gonna play Warlock, Ranger, or Bard unless they reverse the changes. There's no point to play Cleric solo anymore. It's terrible, unfortunately. Wow, so we're just gonna be able to open these gold chests for free with luck at level 10. That's so crazy to me. I mean, there was nothing good in here, but I imagine with the plus luck, like, these get kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm really trying. I'm really trying with this. This bard learning curve is definitely a little bit tough, but I feel like I'm slowly getting the hang of it. You recommend take the war song perk? I'll have to check perks. I don't know what the perks do. I don't know like what the names are or anything like that, unfortunately. I want to try to loot this top area before Storm pushes through. Oh, wonderful. Alright. Maybe we can't do this. Wait, he died? Wait, what? Oh my god, he killed himself. Oh no, dude. Oh no, I didn't know he killed himself. That is the saddest. That's the saddest thing I've ever seen. We'll just eat the damage here. There's a healing shrine right behind us, so it's perfectly fine. This damage doesn't matter. I'd rather just clear it quicker. This is a great place to clear as bard. I should buff real quick just in case someone comes up to us, shouldn't I? Oh, that was crappy. Dude, it's crazy to me. I guess these gloves won't help us because spellcasting is not the same as playing music. It's so crazy to me being able to open these chests and stuff. I'm so used to just passing them on my cleric, and Bard just does it for free. And it's so fast too. Yeah, the unlock on Bard seems really strong. I agree. I don't hear any steps, but I don't know. Invisible rogues. I don't know. Never know, I guess. Dude. What a... Okay, dude. That dude was kitted. That dude was ridiculously kitted. I can't believe he almost killed us. Oh my god. Now we're gonna have to fight this guy, aren't we? I really didn't expect that wizard with... I guess he must have been super kitted. I didn't expect him to do that much damage to us. I thought he would just leave. This is fine. Let's just take this exit. A little low on health. We got a little bit of stuff. It's fine. I think we got okay XP from this. Oh, wow. I did not know this guy was that low. This poor guy needs to rest or something. He's never going to survive that other guy, man. Got, like, no health. Alright. Oh, it's a junk item, isn't it? Gotcha. Okay. So I guess we'll just throw that one away. It feels like I just really need levels. Practice skipping the first note of Alacrity. Okay. Alright. Which one is that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that... I keep, yeah, I haven't really skipped that one very much, have I? Yeah, I definitely need to focus on that a little bit better. Double song skills, then what for perks? Well, I know you want performance, because this is pretty much the bread and butter of Bard, which is skipping songs. This, because you deal just insane drum damage, and it's hilarious. You want Wanderer's Luck, because it's going to increase your findings in treasure chests. I don't know what the best force slot is. If performance is successful, increase nearby allies' weapon attack power by 3 for 6 seconds. Well, that would probably be a 15 or a 10 perk. Because right now, I kind of want to keep these, right? Do I take this over reinforced instruments? Because 50% damage with drums sounds kind of crazy, isn't it? But yeah, it would be good against with Shriek. I guess that's true. That's true. Yeah, maybe that's better. I don't know. You're talking like 3 power versus like 13 drum damage. I feel like it'll be easy to take. Personally, do I also take area of Alicity for that crazy swing speed? Yeah, maybe we add that into the rotation too. Melee Bard build. Yeah, right now, we just need levels. We can't really do much with our class right now, but I will give it a try. I'll give Warsong a go. We'll still throw drums at people, but we'll see how that works out. Yeah, I mean, we need levels. We can't There's a lot of perks we want to take and we can't do it. Got to be committing to the drum fight. Yeah, that makes sense too. All right, I need to get used to using that specifically in our games. All right, what do we got? Where are we at? Oh, those spots are right. I guess we might as well just use our instruments first, right? Man, Bard could be really good at pushing players, couldn't he? Oh, this guy's playing Cleric. Well. Oh, I didn't want to aggro stats. Dude, please let me hit the bats, please. I hate the drunk effect. I can't hit anything. Okay, we're good. Let's rebuff real quick. Dude, I can see why that's such a good thing with the shriek. I understand now. I understand what you mean. Dude, I just need practice, dude. I'm telling you. I could be such a good bard if I played this class before Cleric. Wait. Where did I... Oh, I killed him over... I'm so dumb. I thought I killed him further away or something. Bro, this guy was kitted too. Oh my god, he was kitted. What the heck, dude? Man was good, man. I mean, heck. Grab our drums too, why not? Well, when you're fully buffed like this, man, it's pretty strong. I mean, really, I should have thrown drums at that warlock too. I just thought maybe he was weak or something. I mean, the infinite, like, spells alone just make it incredibly strong. Sounds like we have people, like, directly above us right now. Yeah, I'm understanding now. I understand the strat a little bit now. I get it. You move so fast. You move fast, you're strong. Having a hard time seeing yeah, the loot's action speed buff. Yeah. I just really don't want another instrument for one buff, but maybe you're right. Maybe I should do it. %15 attack speed on that falchion. That's a huge buff. Wow, maybe I should do that. That is crazy good. The action speed buff is only attack speed. Allegro, effect song, speed yellow doesn't. I personally don't know. I don't know if it's faster or not. Yellow is good for falchion. The rapier doesn't need it. Well, we don't have a loot. Yeah, we don't have a loot to even try out the song. If we get a loot or if we die again, I can try to get it. Kill a bard? Yeah, I could do that too. Yeah, I'm starting to understand, like, using my abilities to quickly push through mobs. Like, I'm understanding, like, the whole... I don't know. You can probably tell from the gameplay that, like, I can tell how to kill. You know, whatever. I can tell. It's a big difference. Yeah, I know. I threw away my loot. I'll need to get a different one. But I could give that a try. If I do that, I might get rid of Allegro, because this one is the casual speed up. So maybe I get rid of this and I add this because it lasts for 2 minutes. Has it really tripled? Am I is it that noticeable? How do you deal with groups of mobs with the addition of, like, melee mobs in there too? I'm not just good at Cleric, I promise. Cleric isn't the only character I can play. I just need to get good. Just need to get good. Oh, that's annoying. It's alright. That's why we have red pots, right? God. Oh. Well, then. I guess my shriek missed. He had to be low, right? Dude. He was so weak. He was so low. Look at his health. I missed the shriek. Yeah, that cost me. I thought he was closer. You know what? I just want to say, if I had my drum perk and I was level 10, he would have been dead. Because I hit him twice with the drum. If I hit the shriek, I win. And if I was level 10, I win that too. Oh, it's okay. I have my loot now. Alright. Are we ready to add the loot? Because I'm ready. Give it a go. Yeah, we would have done like 24 additional damage with the drums if we were just level 10. 100% of the time, I think we win that just having the extra, you know, move. Oh, if I don't move after the Achilles strike, maybe you win that. You might be right about that too. I did, yeah, you might be right there. You might be right. Alright, I'm going to take off Allegro. And I'm going to replace that with the action speed. Specifically because this only lasts for a little bit of time. And this lasts for 2 minutes. I don't know if that's right or not, but that's what I'm going to try. And I'll start with this one too. Although I don't know if it really matters. I think this is fine. We'll keep this as an extra drum, too. Look, I'm telling you, I think if I was level 10, he would have been dead. Because I would have had both of those perks instead of just one. And it would have made all the difference, I think. It is pretty crazy how much damage he did to me, though. I mean, he killed me fast. Wait, why did I buy boots? I have boots. I don't know why I did that. That was kind of a waste of money. Kind of forgot. And I have gloves. Yeah, I don't know. We'll buy a helmet, even though it's just a leather cap, just to reduce that damage by a little bit. It's alright. Haven't died in a while. Got our loot back. We can give these new songs a little try. So, not too worried about it. Yeah, I feel like the extra, like, you're saving an entire song, so I don't know, I get the feeling that Allegro might not be worth it. I'm inclined to agree with you. Alright. I can't, dude. Come on, man. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. What was he gonna do? Pretty sure I headshot him with those drums too, man. I lost my drum though. Totally fair and balanced gameplay. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Totally, dude. It's so good they nerfed Cleric. You know, it's very nice that we have this bard here that's totally fair, balanced. Never seen anything like it. Didn't even have to swing. Just kind of destroyed him, man. Didn't even get a chance. All right, fellas, we're gonna start trying to get used to this completely now. Someone's fighting troll too. Maybe we can counter that after. Okay, it definitely seems like our Falchion is swinging faster now. Well, I'm gonna let that guy fight the troll, because if he kills it, you know, I'm gonna counter him, obviously. We'll just have to wait. Oh, never mind, he died. Wait, did I play something twice? I didn't mean to. Did I replay something? It was an accident if I did. I didn't mean to play it twice. I'm looking for players. But there is no one to be found. Oh man, that's annoying. Yeah, hold up. Was I playing something twice? I don't think I was. Play this once. Oh, that's annoying. No. Oh, that trap I stepped on messed us up, man. It was all that trap. If I didn't take that damage, we would have been okay there, I think. Kind of whiffed on the drums, too. I'm just going to leave. Oh, you were talking about someone else? Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought I messed up or something. Yeah, I was sitting there trying to wonder what I did. Yeah, it was kind of a bad game. I was really hoping we could I don't know. I was hoping we could like find some people to fight, but never really found any. I guess we should have just kept looting. Oh no, the drums are gone. Well, that is upsetting. We can't buy more drums. Maybe I need to start I keep drums in here, I guess. Well, that's pretty sad. I can't buy more. Kind of sucks that these trade. I wish you could just sell them all at the same time. Make our lives a little easier. Because we can't throw all our drums. We need to keep one set of them. Well. Oh well. I guess it is what it is. Yeah, I need to, well, I mean, unfortunately, we just can't buy more drums. So, I mean, it is what it is. We'll have to either find more or we'll just, when the shop resets, maybe we'll try to buy, like, some in bulk next time and put them in our stash. Yeah, I can't wait till we can start gearing up with Bard. Because, you know, it's not like we have any money to spend. Bard can use hand crossbow? I didn't even realize, I didn't even realize they could. Didn't click, I guess. Oh. Time to rebuff. Yeah, the buffing is a little bit of a nuisance, isn't it? But I will say, the time that you are buffed, it sure is nice. Oh, okay, dude. That dude must have been kind of kidded. Oh. Yeah, a little bit. A little kidded. Just a smidge. Man, what a... Oh man, I gotta organize this stuff better. Oh god. Dude, he... Oh. Oh, he was low. Dude, again, we're not level 10. If we had the drum perk, he's dead. If we have... Dude, it's literally... We've died twice now because we don't have the drum perk. Twice. 100%. He has 13 health and I hit him with 3 drums. It's not even close. This perk is really strong. Yeah. It was literally just because of that. That's really sad. It's all right. It was an honorable death. I gave it a good shot. Now I'm level 10. I have my perks. I can trade. We're definitely a lot better off than we were. Well, it's getting kind of late, so I don't really want to do much trading tonight. I might do the trading tomorrow, and then maybe get fully kitted from there. Can we buy more drums? Sucks. We can't buy more drums. We can't even throw them. Yeah, we can't throw any more drums. Yeah, maybe if no patch happens tomorrow, we'll do a full-on Bard stream, and we'll start wrecking. We'll start doing good games, hopefully. That's the goal, at least. It's really sad that we don't have more drums, man. Because I feel like there's not a whole lot we can do without them. Wow, look at the... Dude, there's 79 people in Bard. No one plays Bard. The new Cleric? Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. I mean, yeah, basically. Dude, look how cheap Bard gear is. No one play... Dude, does no one play Bard? This is so funny. Okay, I don't have the drums. I don't have the drums to throw them right now. Let's just throw Wanderer's Luck one. Let's just go in with nothing but a falchion and a little bit of heals. And oh, okay, I guess I can't buy the cheap heals. Let's just go in with this and just see what we can do. I'll worry about gearing up and stuff tomorrow. I'm not gonna do it tonight. I don't feel like it. I'd rather just make do with what we have now. You know what? We got a really good kill off that geared Bard, and we were missing like very key perks. I'm feeling really good about Bard right now. Like I feel like I'm starting to like get the class a lot better. Yep, I think this is gonna be the last run, fellas. We'll do one more run, good or bad. We'll give it a go. We don't have any drums to throw, but we'll we'll try our best. Keep forgetting about that one song. Am I like just barely missing this? Yeah, I guess I'm like just barely missing that. It's definitely strong. I can't deny that. Okay, are we like just barely missing this? There we go. Yes. Bard is 100% better than Cleric. There's no reason to play Cleric right now with how good Bard is. I can tell how good Bard is just from like playing it for the pretty much the first time. It's actually kind of insane. It's a little ridiculous how strong it is. I don't really get it. But you know what? If that's the state of the game, then we're gonna play Bard. Oh, okay, that was crappy, I guess. The only downside is the buffs we have to keep doing, but you know, it is what it is. And you know, if you really wanted to be funny, you could run the 10 movement speed with instruments too instead of the luck, and just go full PvP, because then when you have drums and stuff out, you're even faster. You know? Could be good. 10 move speed isn't anything to scuff at either, and that's not bad. Yeah. Yeah, you know, who needs wandering treasure when we could just get our treasure from other players? You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we just go full PvP Bard and just you know, we don't need treasure. Honestly, I care more about the XP right now than the loot. Because all these mobs are just giving us so much XP that we need so we can get 15. Because I think 15 is going to be a really big deal too. Dude, who needs wizard haste, dude? Just run at him. I mean, he goes invis, haste, and I just kind of just catch him, which is hilarious. I don't think I have any more healing, unfortunately. Oh, well, this guy does. He has healing for me. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. That's fine. Take those. Take those. Hey, it's even got a campfire kit. It's I'm starting to warm up to this class. I'm gonna be honest. This might be my new main. Like this has been pretty fun. Like I feel like I'm getting the hang of it. We're getting the learning curve down. I mean, that was a pretty good run. I don't know about you guys, but I think that was a good fight against that wizard. We I mean, we really got him, man. He didn't have a chance. Oh, why did I not sell this stuff? Dude, sometimes I leave the stupidest stuff in our inventory because I just forget. Yeah, you know what? We don't need Wandering Luck. Wandering Luck is who needs that? We'll get drum damage / dancing feet, and we'll be zooming. We'll be zooming with our instruments, man. The flute will have basically 0, so it'll be like being unarmed. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. That was gonna be my last game. Should we do one more? It's getting kind of late, but I could play one more game. Wait, these block 8 damage? What a joke. That's pretty garbage. Yeah, I can't. Do it feels good to you? Yeah, I think it's gonna be well, first and foremost, I think Bard is definitely gonna be the play. We'll do one more game. I'm okay with one more. It's feeling a lot better now that we're getting the hang of this. Oh, is that a bad song? It was. Oops. Man, imagine Bard going in with the protection shrine too. Dude, just make him a little bit tankier, why don't you, huh? Dude, how did that hit me? Did you see that? Dude, please tell me I'm not crazy. Did you see how far? Dude. Okay. Dude. There is no reason that should have ever hit me. I can't even... I don't even know what to say to that, man. Like... that was just so stupid. I was so far away. I feel like I did that, like... I feel like I played that as, like, well as I could. I don't know. I just can't believe that hit me. Kind of waste time when I get hit by stupid stuff like that. Oh man. This song is brutal messing up. We should grab all these. We could use the money. Because tomorrow I'm definitely gonna try to splurge a little bit on this character. Try to get some gear and stuff. Maybe I'll transfer all my cleric money to my bard. That might be a good idea. Wait. Alright, let's rebuff. I don't know what that guy's doing. Yeah, you trade with somebody. Yeah, you just have a friend trade it for you. Really, it's not too bad. Where did that guy go? That man just dipped out, didn't he? Whew. Oh man. Not another warlock, please. dead, fellas. I tried. I tried, fellas. I tried. There were too many people. You know what? You know what? It was fun. It was fun. Oh my goodness, that was fun. I could have played that a lot safer, but oh man. God, man. I gave the effort. I think that was a worthy show. I think I gave about I think I did about as good as I could have. Oh man. That barbarian coming in right at the end there really messed us up, man. Alright, thank you all for watching. I do appreciate it. I have not tried crossbows yet. Maybe I'll give that a try as a secondary though. That is a good idea. Yeah, crazy. I'll try that out tomorrow. Alright, everybody, if you're not subscribed to the channel, you should be. I'm probably going to stream Bard tomorrow, and I'm sure we'll have some good streams. Thanks all, and I'll catch you later. Have a good night.